Alright, like. How we doing? Big Will. How you doing, bro? You all good? Alright, I've got very minimal force feedback, so let's see if we can get that cranked up a bit. What's the force feedback set to? Overall, we'll go 160 and see how that is. No gears. Interesting. We had gears though. Oh, is that what the ding was earlier? Oh, it was. Dirty, dirty girl. I heard a disconnect earlier. I think this scania shifter's seen better days. Give us a sec. We'll get it. It'll give you guys time to get in anyway. I heard a disconnect earlier. That must have been what it was. Okay. There it is. I mean, I'm going to complain that the scania shifter's seen better days, but it also was like £12. So I think we'll just order a couple of new ones. I've got a man shifter, but I can't be seen with a man shifter. There we go. Out in Bulgaria, big chilling. I think that's where we are. I look forward to get back in my scania, to be honest. Oh, big streamer in me chat, guys. Quieting down, keep it chill. Alright there, Big Al. How you doing, mate? You all good? Sorry about yesterday, boys. Big chilling now. Yeah, I've got no valve. The valve used to work on 157, but it doesn't work on this one. Hi Ricky, how we doing? Big chillin', bro. What are you saying? Morning, I'm good, dear. How are you? My YouTube chat's not working, no, I don't think. There he is, yeah. I've got it. Back in the mud again. What you playing, bro? Oh, is it? Roadcraft, any good, like? It had some good updates and that. Oh, gee, hype training coming. Oh, hell yeah. Who started that off? Mr. Smiler? Must have been someone else. Mass Gamer in with a 13-month sub. Sorry, bro, I missed that. How you doing, brother? You all good? New expansions, new vehicles, etc. Ooh. have to give that a shout. I appreciate that, brother, thank you. Well, at least you can get rid of the adverts, mate. I know the shit. I apologise. Chillin', boys. Yeah. The YouTube adverts have gone up like a yo-yo lately, I must admit. I don't even know how to turn them down on the YouTubes, but yeah, they've gone up quite a bit. Nice. 580, yeah. It's got a 580 in it as well. Trip's alright. Running the Leipzig exhaust from Slab Jerry, but there's no valve on it anymore. I don't know why. Morning, bro. I got the other bezel kit on today. I did fuck it a bit with super glue, but I don't think it's that noticeable on the stream. V8, bro, yeah. I think so, yeah, I would agree. This one looks pretty good now. This wants a little tweak, but it's not far off. Appreciate the level 1, boys, thank you. Your 580, does it? I can't get it to change. That won't change. I still think I've got my screens probably just a little bit too dark now, I think, but I think the camera looks good, so I'll take it. Expansions out yesterday, new one released, completed the first map. Hell yeah. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, bro. I'm excited to get back into farming, and I'm starting to get the kind of itch for the racing again. So I'm going to order a couple of bits later for the racing conversion. Just a bit of soldering, that's all. Might do a little stream on my desk, you know, while we're messing on. How are you getting on, Dean? You're good? Do you guys want some floor lights on when, you know, when we're on ETS2? Do you want me to run white or something? I think I've got white, haven't I? Yeah, with floor lights, do you prefer them or you're not bothered? Yeah, mate, just start watching the new guy. What, you're watching him? It's a bit gay, innit? A little bit. Morning, King. I appreciate the like as always, dude. How you doing? Made a mistake. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2, yeah. It's in the title. Should be. Oh, you dirty girl. Come on. Hey Crazy, how are you doing, brother? Yeah, we're chilling. I'm gonna build a new truck today, I think. Build some of the stock sounding. Yeah. What are you building? What are you building, Don? Yeah, big shout out to Blunt RP. He's going to pick a headset up for Becky. Well, for the desk setup, should I say. I think we should go to Iceland today, chat. I haven't been to Iceland in quite a while. Slidey, I like Iceland, man. Can't wait to get my new wheel on. No badge still. It's a painful watch. What is? Iceland, you mean? Oh, oh, the new guy. Yeah. Full revs, but he's like working on each part of grass like this instead of just nice flowing movements. Hey, rocket science, bro. It's a full blip, nice swing, release, blip, swing. It's not rocket science. I don't know if that's right, but that's how I do it. It works in any bother. It's all about the knack, man. You need the knack. So you haven't like sat him down and had like the chat with him, you've just walked away, because that's gonna help, isn't it? It's always funny when you get new jobs and new people on jobs and that though. Hey John boy. Yeah, I bought a BMW wheel from a real car, an F21 wheel, and I'm gonna put a quick release and that on, and I'm gonna put a Scania badge on it. Just so I've got something that feels a bit nicer than this. It's just I hate this wheel. I really do. I hide it well, I know I do, but. I also hate being the same as everybody else. I've always been the same. And now everyone has this steering wheel, so... Yeah, I know. I like my German leather. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, Dean, on a reel, where's he going wrong with the knack? Like, what are you? Are you a half throttle type of guy? Are you a full blip and a swing and then a release, or like what's the crack? Blip and half, yeah. Yeah, but you guys are missing the point with the whole girl. Like, it wasn't about her being a 15 or a 20 out of 10. It's just about the outfits for me. You're really missing the point. For something you hate, you use it a lot. I know, I'm the same with the missus, bro. I hate sleeping with her, but someone's got to do it. Talking about steering wheels? No, we're talking about the German latex lady, aren't we? Well, I got confused. Yeah, that's it, that's it. There we go. I don't care what process is in it. Just I'm in it for the case, man. I like that. Do a lot of mad, great. I don't want to end up in Kirkness all the time, but I want some good roads, man. And whenever I think good roads, I just go to Norway. I haven't been to the new DLC for a while. We could head up that way. Pedals yet, bro? Just a heads up as well. I'm gonna give you a heads up. I don't think you're plugging into. I think you'll be plugging USB. But if you do go down the Fanatic Steam Wheel route, which I would advise if that's the way you want to go, you'll love it. With the pedals, the RJ45 port for the pedals is the same port as for the handbrake, and a lot of people blow the circuit boards on the pedals. It was a design fault. It should never have been that way. Please read the port before you plug the cable in. And the reason it's annoying is because with the Fanatic pedals you've got to take the whole base plate off, take the pedals off, flip them upside down to read what the port is. That's what's stupid about them. So a lot of people have problems with it. France into Italy has some good roads, if memory serves. Yeah, we haven't been to Italy for a while. Hey, Crabber, how's it going, bro? Spends a lot of time around schools, does Grabber. I always see you hanging around the school, mate. He's always hanging about. What you should have said is, how do you know I'm hanging around? Because I'm always hanging around. I only see him at the school all the time because I'm always there. Keep digging. Oh mate, you know me. Dig with an absolute bulldozer and try and get out with a tiny shovel. Yeah. It's the only reason my missus doesn't like me doing the school run. Can't wait until boots come back into fashion, man. It'd be great. I'll be honest, Jacko's new school's not great for it, like. It's not terrible, but it's not great for it. Can't wait. You hate it. Well, you hate this bit. You've got a few years left in you yet. Yeah. It's funny with the dads because it's just like, it's like straight in to the door, throw the child through the door, do a 90, back out. Whereas the women, it's just like so slow. Like, it's funny, man. Probably took a lot of the women longer to get ready to walk the kids to school than it takes the bloke to get to school and back and have a shit. I'll be getting the bus. Yeah, so what comp would that be for us, if you don't mind me asking, Crabber? Because me and the missus were talking about it. We don't know where he'll go. All I do know is he ain't going to Peter Lee. Nice custom wheel project. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, you're talking about the BMW wheel? Yeah, I'm quite happy with a big... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sedgefield, yeah. Hi, Huntsville. Hope you're well, brother. Yeah, see, Agri, how you doing? I know I just missed my turning, but I was too busy reading chat. Yeah, because we're going in there, aren't we? No, I can't run 4K, bro, so like, screens, just because the screens are smaller doesn't mean they're easier to run. A 27-inch 4K monitor is the same, you'll get the same frame rate as an 85-inch 4K monitor. It doesn't matter on the size, it just matters on the resolution. And I can't, yeah, I can't run 4K comfortably, so I don't run it at all. I run 1440p. Hang on, D, no, I'm on it. Oh god. Holy, he's not doing anything. I can't, because I can't give you sound. You need the sound, but he hasn't moved a footstep. Oh man, that'll need a sleeve and a piston like yesterday. It's two-stroke, bro, like, fucking hell. Poor thing. Sorted your cooler profiles, had to reinstall drivers. Got you, yeah. I was gonna say, like, when you walked away, you put it in my mind on the dog walk, and I thought there's got to be something to do with drivers, because if it worked before you had to wipe it. Yeah, Dean, that's bad, that is, bro. We need, because technically we should be auto manually unloading, shouldn't we? Let me double check my parking situation. Skilled parking, bastard. I need to set it to always select. I keep forgetting. You'll need fuel. You need a new piston at some point. It is a Scania, bro, yeah. We haven't really built any, like, gorgeous trucks yet, because I don't play this game enough. I play the American version a lot more, you know. Oh, it's not, we've got to find this dynamic unloading. This place must have dynamic unloading, man. Was that a fake wall? Bastard. I was gonna say that'll be easy, I'll just drive around the back. It's the only downside with these big yards now, there's so many fake walls about. Yeah, there's a dynamic unloading point. I've never dynamically unloaded anything yet in this game. Obviously I have on the other one, but... Do you reckon, chat, one more rip in this truck before we swap it out? Alright, so where are we now? I'm wondering if there's going to be some... Yeah, we are in Bulgaria. What a big rip, isn't it? Holy. Jesus. Czech Republic into Poland. That'll be alright, but it's going to be a lot of highways, I think. Ooh, that looks decent, though. Alright, babe? You done with work? Have you retired? Have you retired? Oh. Are you not finished work yet, no? What are you doing? Okay. Enjoy. Yeah, I can't get the dynamic loading to work at all. You're a dick. I think you've got the AI absolutely bang on, you know. Change my steering wheel, not yet. I've got my new wheel to go on, but I'm just waiting for the badge to turn up. Coming from Germany, innit? Ricky sent it. Hi, PGR. Friends, nah, this is just... So, this is just the old... What's it called? Can't think what it's called now. Lost it. There's a 4 series and the 5th series. I can't remember the name. It's just on Steam Workshop, but Fred's... Yeah, just the RGL, this one. Fred Scania, I've got it. I've never used it because you have to go onto his Discord and show proof of purchase. I bought it for like $40 or Euro and never bothered because I was like, I can't be arsed. Yeah, I've never used it yet. I did try and get on his Discord and that, but I couldn't seem to get an invite, so I just left it. I've got a load of Gumroad trucks as well. I think I've got about 15 or so. They're all nice, it's just they're a bit harder to put engines in, you know. Yeah, I can't be arsed with that. I've got some lovely Gumroad trucks. I don't play the game enough to warrant it, you know. And you don't forget you've got the PGR now as well. PGR's really good. I need to start building some more trucks, to be honest. What have we actually got in at the minute? I don't know. I don't think we've even got many trucks in at the minute, I don't think. So yeah, we've got the Aiden Swan in. Got the 164. I've got all Ruder's trucks as well. I haven't put them all in yet. Yeah, we've got that one. I don't know if we can put the standard interior in that as well, can we? So yeah, we've got Ruder's. That one, which we do drive a lot. And we've got the PGR. And again, the PGR's a nice looking truck. We've got it just blacked out at the minute, but it's a nice truck. And this thing's nice. I like this. The problem is the interiors don't blend as well because they all have big bright interiors in, but this thing's lovely, like. I love this thing. What else we got? I've got more than this, it's just what I've got in at the minute. Yeah, this thing's lovely as well. standard in-game scania with some bolt-ons. This thing's nice. Just bog standard with some extra add-ons. Front lip and that. This thing's lovely. And we've got the RGL that we're ripping right now. Yeah, the blacked out one's nice. I don't know what else we've got in. I could put some more in today. I own shit tons. You can tell which brand I like the best. Yeah, so I haven't got all of them in at the minute. Definitely not. Oh, we should go and download a few. Definitely. We'll rip this first though. Yeah, well, the only reason I run the RGL is because of the sound mods. You can run any sound mod you want in, you know. Go back to driving in real life. Yeah, you take care, brother. Enjoy your day, man. Drive safe. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, so I'm gonna rip this and then we'll have a look at pulling another truck out, I think. I'm good, Alliance. How are you, brother? ISD, how's it going, bro? Is Dean still here or not? I forgot to tell him something. Ah, he's dipped off. I'll get him later. Oh, I'd love to, bro. I would love to. Never say never. It's one thing I've never really struggled with, Alan. My dad did, but I never really struggled. It's going alright, bro. Yeah, not bad. How are you? Favourite truck of all time? Would have to be a Peterbilt 379, I think. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking pure Euro truck, Scania 164L. All day. All day. Every day. Yeah, so me personally, I love a 12 speed, a straight 12 speed, but these gauges only see 12 and 2, so I use 12 and 2. I used to love driving the Volvo Globetrotter, like, I'm not going to lie to you. There was a really old Globetrotter mod, but I'll be honest with you, now using some of the high class mods in ATS, I really struggle with the ETS2 mods. I mean, like this one, the gauges are literally square, you know? Like, they're not round, they're literally square, you know what I mean? It's like details like that where it's hard to get away from, you know? And 2, so you got your standard 12 speed, which is 3/3 gearbox. A 12 and 2 is a 4/3 gearbox. So you have you've got low, high, and then you go on to gear 1. See, so the low range has an extra gear. So standard 12 speed, you would have 1 through to 3. And then 4 through to 6. So standard 12 speed would 1 through to 3, and then the top range would be 4 through to 6, where a 12 and 2 has this extra crawler gear, basically is what it is. I mean, if I'm honest with you, the Scania shift pattern's harder to learn than 18 speed, 100% I think, because it's not a natural shift pattern. Like in a car or a van, naturally first gear is here, right? So you've got gear 1, and you got gear 2. So for my brain, when I drive an 18 speed, gear 1 is not here, gear 1 is here. But my brain is still like, well, gear 1 is forward. In a car, it's here. In an 18 speed, it's here. In a Scania, it's pull back, which would be 4th gear in a car. So it's like, it's very, takes a little bit of getting used to. Oh, this is just the Moser wheel, this. Alright, Bubba, what we saying, brother? I see Big Rusty sneak in before as well. I think I missed his chat, didn't I? Yeah, just release, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the gifted sub there, Ricky. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. If I've missed any other subs there, appreciate yous. We're cruising on the subs, we're cruising. I need to speak to Grit, because he's got all this sub stuff that you can actually put on the screen. I have no idea. I tried to do it about a fucking year ago. Appreciate you, Ricky. You must be getting up there now, Rick. 265. Hell yeah. Yeah, on this one, yeah. But then in Euro truck, if you want to change gear, so put the clutch in. So yeah, just the side switch. So just the splitter is the only one that you take your foot off. Yeah, if you get a chance, Bubba, go and Google some Scania V8 open pipes, like, and watch some real ones, and you'll see that these are close, but they're nowhere near as loud as what they are in real life. Yeah, oh, big man in with a big old raid, DV8 shooter. Appreciate the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the game you don't need the clutch, but in real life you would clutch it, you know? I've heard them, they sound wicked, pretty impressed, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because Bruce in America, who brought over a real Scania, and he straight piped it like you would in America, and it was terrible. Appreciate the raid there, brother, thank you. We did give you a shout out as well, so welcome in, man. But yeah, the Bruce straight piped it straight from the turbo, but a lot of people don't realise that the Europeans don't, it ain't a straight pipe. So when you see the exhaust coming out the side of the truck, so if you have a look here, you'll see the exhaust at the back wheel there. So in real life, to get that, they come out the turbo, they go all the way at the front of the truck, do a 180 and then go all the way to the back, all the way at the front, back, and then out the side. So the more runs of pipe that you get, the more this sound that you get. That raspy kind of that right there. The more rows of pipe you get, the more of that. The shorter the pipe, the less of that. I was talking to one guy who had a 164 Scania, and they reckoned there was 25 foot of pipe under there. And I'm like, holy. Yeah, they look good. I mean, the smaller screens will always look better on Euro truck. It's still hard to get it to look normal because it's such an odd shape, you know. It's so much wider than the American stuff, but I think mine looks alright, to be honest. I'm quite happy with it. Welcome in, bro. Appreciate the raid. We did give you a shout out, bro. Thank you, man. Hope you had a great day. Still tweaking, but you're getting there. Nice, Edgar. Awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I wasn't really saying anything bad. I was just saying the ETS2, the width of the trucks is so hard to get it to look right anyway, you know? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, because the other thing is, obviously our trucks are very, very boaty, but ours are on 4 airbags, 2 at the front, 2 at the back, where like a Peterbilt is solid mounted at the front and 2 airbags at the back. So the actual cab will just kind of rock up and down, where with these they're a full airbag system, you know. No, you're good, Texas. I wasn't. No, you're good. I think you've misread the situation. All I was saying is I hadn't really said anything when you lost connection. Yeah, they're pretty, one of the reasons I like the European stuff as well, Bubba, is just because they're so different. I hear all these comparisons between like America and the trucking scene in America, the trucking scene in Ireland, the trucking scene in Holland. They're just different. They're not even, you know, roughly the same. No, me neither. I'm not a cab over guy at all. Like, no interest. Fast? No. We're limited to 56 anyway, but our speed limits are so much lower than you guys. But yeah, I'm not a cab over guy. Like, I love Scanias and that, but I would never, I just can't get on with cab overs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we would never call these cab overs. You guys call them cab overs, but it's just not a cab over to us. A cab over to me is like a K100 or a, you know, a P362. Like, that's a cab over. But to us, these are just trucks. But then I hate American cab overs, and I love Peterbilts like 389s. But you guys don't call them T-cabs, you don't call them bullnose trucks, you don't call them anything. It's just a truck to you. If I said to you I saw a truck out on the highway today, you would think Peterbilt Kenworth, you know, long nose. They're just trucks, yeah. And it's the same in Europe. I will never drive a T-cab, which is a long-nosed European truck. I would never drive one. I hate them. I think they look terrible. They drive like shit. I can't stand them. But I would never drive a cab over in America, so it's funny. I used to play left lane. I played left lane for years. Loved it. There's too many knobheads. Your family just fell in love. Yeah. Oh yeah, same. See, I think for you to respect and enjoy something like this, you would need to have a look more into our scene. So you would need to look into the Holland scene, the Irish scene. You know, you would need to kind of get the vibe for how they dress the trucks up. You know, why they drive around with their nose on the floor and the tag axle lifted up, you know. You would need to kind of understand a bit more about the scene. It's a bit like me when I first got in American trucks. I didn't know anything. But then, you know, 10 days in, I've got the 22-inch front bumper on with the curved edges. I've got the truck slammed on, scraping on the floor. You know, I've got the wheel kind of laid down. I'm sitting like this with the shifter up here, you know. You just got to kind of respect the scene. Once you understand the scene, it's hard not to love. And then the other problem you got is when you when you play in Europe, obviously there's very little differences between Europe and America. The biggest difference is obviously just the sheer tightness of the areas that you park in, the tightness of the areas you're driving. Obviously you both drive, America you drive on the left. Well, sorry, America you drive left-hand drive, the Europeans drive left-hand drive, you know. So it's just hilarious because the first thing you think when you say Europe, everyone's like, oh, I don't want to drive a right-hand drive truck. I'm like, Europe isn't right-hand drive, they're all left-hand drive. There's only Ireland and the UK pretty much, you know what I mean? Hi up, Purple Rig, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, appreciate the shout out on your channel there as well, man, thank you. Appreciate you having us. Oh, her call outs are great, man, they're really good. I think the biggest difference when you go from like American driving to European is the speed. You know, the speed of the Americans is so quick. Everywhere's 60, 70, 80 mile an hour, whereas over here it's 40 and 50 maximum, you know. So the speed difference is huge. Like, it's hard because the game makes this road look quite big, but the trucks are big. But this would be like a main road for us, you know. Obviously right now I'm in Bulgaria, so it's a little bit different to the UK, you know, but yeah, definitely, like where I live, a lot of the roads are just this. So you see this lane here, you'll have traffic coming towards you on the same lane. So you have to both go in a bush to get past each other, you know. Hi Ronald, yeah, we've just got on to 350s. We were on 65s, we're now on 50s now. Oh, very happy. You're back after the ads. I know. What did you get? Did you get like a full 6 minutes all in one, did you? It's not too bad though, because they're on about 6 minutes an hour, so if you get the bad 6 minutes all in a oneer, then you don't need to deal with it for an hour, literally. Chinese? Interesting. Yeah, Bubba, slowly, I've got the brightness turned down so much. The hardest thing to get used to is just the no reflections, like literally, like, even in the dark areas, I've got the screens pretty angled as well, but literally no reflections. It's great. Doesn't matter what colour jumper I wear now. Like before, if I wore a white t-shirt, you could see me in every screen, even in the daytime. It's it's so good. I think I've got them a bit dark at the minute, if I'm honest. I've got them down to 20% brightness. They are dark in person, the screens. It's the camera, man. Can't wait to change it. Should be thanking me. Nah, you're good. Shit, it's not auto pass. Hang on boys, made a mistake. Yeah, you know what's mad as well is, Bubba, like look, you think of how, like the turning circle of your trucks, and you think of how close this looks right here. This is the crazy part, look. Right, I'm not touching it, yeah? Can't even see it anymore, look. It's not there, look. Mad. You have reflections and it's irritating as hell. Yeah, so I've had the reflections for like, fucking hell, when did I get into TVs? Like 2017? Like something I've always dealt with, and you just learn to live with it, you know? But some of the monitors that I have in the room are obviously anti-glare, but I didn't want to step down to that 32-inch to get that matte screen, you know? But being able to get the TVs now in the matte is, fuck me, night and day, like night and day. .3D print looks sick on the wheel. Just watch out for the airbag, you don't want any surprises. You're not wrong. It's nice as well because you can just snap this off, you see, and then you can just snap on the devil's badge, and then done. And then I've got loads of badges as well. How's it going, Red Wolf? Chilling, bro. Yeah, just looking for some better roads because we've been stuck on the highway quite a lot on ATS, and now we're stuck on the highway on ETS. So I'm probably gonna move locations after I drop this. I know where I'm going. I'm going up north. I don't know whether to take the next gen out for a bit or not. What do you guys think? Next gen rigid. Top right up near Russia is pretty sick. Yeah. Much love, brother. Take care. If you see your dad, tell him I said hi. I missed his chat earlier, I think. Much love, bro. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this trailer for now. I've been looking for dynamic loading for I don't know how long. I can't find any, so... Still no dynamic. Can't find it anywhere, bro. A nice trailer. Yeah, I want to chuck some more trucks in, but I think we're gonna go and rip that the cartel truck. I think. Well, I got there sound one. Yeah, we'll rip that. That'll be alright. What gearboxes in it? It's only got a 12 in it, though, hasn't it? Yeah. For about a year, have they added anything new? Getting a new PC tomorrow. Hey, Paul, I don't think so. Nah, these are all paid mods, these, bro. About $40 off. Sorry, €40, I think, or €30. Expensive, and you can't do nothing to them. They're just standalone. You literally can't do anything. We drove the cartel truck, yeah. I don't think we have. I don't think we have drove this yet, you know. Welcome in, bro. You all good? Yeah, so where were you saying? You were saying Russia, weren't you? Up here. Right. Let's try and get the truck so it sits about right, I think. What are we on? On the 45 degree. Go on the 43, I think. Oh, that's it. We can't go any further back. Yeah, means we're gonna have to lose. I forgot this one's quite hard. I think that's why I haven't drove it much. Yeah, and the engine's not for everybody on this one. Again, you can't do anything with it. You can only do 2 engines. So you don't get like a lot of options with these trucks to do anything. Oh, what the other engine sounds like. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, we'll rip it. Give it a full sender. Why not? Did we use the truck, the trailer or not? Yeah, I mustn't have done. I thought we used it, no? Or did we buy it? I might have bought it. There we go. Right, so where are we going to rip round here, boys? Looking for straw, really. Jesus. Holy. Nothing on the small, is there? Holy shit. That's insane, that is. I'm just having a look now. That's what I was thinking, Alan, heading up north. I wanted to stay with straw if I could. Oh, there's one. 13-hour pickup. That might be the shout right there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Not a lot on the straw. Holy. I'll be the one. I use the one-to-one time mod, bro, so it messes the map up a bit. Got an Allen key anywhere, innit? Cheers, bro. It's weird how it's only coming out the right headphone, though. It's probably the same for you guys. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's not, it's just inside the cab, look. Super strange. Could be. Could be. I'm just thinking it's going to do my tits in, isn't it? Definitely. That's going to drive me potty, that is. Oh, hang on. 12 speed, boys. Yeah, it's gonna do my nutting, that is. I'm wondering. Hang on, let me test something, because I don't know if it's a 158 issue. Hang on, leave it with us for a sec. I don't know if it's a 158 issue or it's that interior mod we put in for Z mods. Leave that with us 2 seconds. What an interior mod it there, this. Try that. I think it will be. I think it'll be the truck. I'll just pull one of the other trucks out if need be. Oh, it's gonna be a dick, isn't it? Yeah. Hang on. Been doing this. If you restart the game like quick, it just shits itself. Try that. Alright, Tom. We don't answer that question round here, bro. It's private. That's funny, that is. Any luck, or we're gonna have to swap trucks? It's got a different sounding now. That's the MYV8. I haven't even got the MYV8 in. Okay. Whatever. Jesus. I haven't got the MYV8 in. That's not the sound that comes with this truck. That's weird. No, but the valve might work on the other engine now. It might have been that interior sound that was blocking the valve. I hadn't even thought about it. Hi, the Dark Duchess. How are you doing, brother? Good, man. Good. How are you? I'd love to know how that's happened. Oh, you're trucking again? Awesome, bro. Enjoying it? Currently on the 10th stream. Oh, man, it annoys me every time I see that, man. Oh yeah, yeah. It's I, I do feel bad for a lot of the guys that have jumped back into ATS for the first time and got a few new mods and things. And 'cause once you get involved in that game, you ain't going back. I can tell you. It might go back for a little, 2-hour sesh, but it's addictive with the right mods, definitely. Aye, real Dave, I know. Well, I don't know why this engine's even activated because I don't have it in my game, but I'm gonna try and go to a spanner and see what the crack is. Oh, where a spanner is. None around there. I just want to see what's going on with this engine. It's weird. Like, I don't mind the engine at all. It's just mad how yeah, it's crazy. So that's the version 2. I don't understand. No. I know. It's just I've listened to that engine for about 3 episodes. I just wanted to run something else, and I swear I took it out. Yeah, I did. It's not activated. I don't understand. Yeah, that's it there. How do I how do I get it out? Hmm. I'll just do a restart and see if anything changes. Mad. Very strange. Uh, Murray, it's just from Gum Road, mate. Yeah, I don't know which shop it's from. Oh, it's back again. Yeah, just from the right side. I'm so confused. so strange. It probably is. It's from Gumroad, so I don't know which one it is. Just a cartel truck, but I need to get some sounds for it because it's just I can't get on with just having an exhaust coming out the right. Yeah. Fuck it. Well, I'm going to go and drive somewhere else. I ain't dealing with that. It's a shame. I like that truck as well. I might be trying to put some skins in for the other one. So what do we do? Do we go with the blacked out? We drive that a lot as well. We need to build another one of them, really, is what we need to build. I don't know what the sounds are like in that. Is that a 2-stage? It's going to sound the same, isn't it? Soon find out, bro. Me? Oh, I used to drive bridges all the time. Yeah, I used to drive with the cast add-on and all that in the server we had. So I don't know what to drive, bro. I might just take that next gen out, to be honest. We got any paint jobs for that yet? Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been in one before. We need to put some paint packs in for this. Definitely. I've got nout in. What engine's that running? What we running the PGR? There's no Z's in this, is there? We'll just rip this, I think. I'm definitely gonna have to have a chill day, just playing with mods one day this week, I think. I wanna have a mess about with this truck at some point as well. Definitely would like to build some more trucks. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll grab another. Oh yeah, because we got this as well. We could have drove that, to be fair. I keep forgetting about that. That's got a nice engine in it as well. Oh, we could rip this for a bit, to be fair. I keep forgetting about this. Oh, which interior it's got in. That's the old interior. It is lush, like. So what's the new interior saying? I prefer the old interior, if I'm honest. Might rip this for a bit, to be honest with you. We've got one, haven't we? No? I don't drive it very often because it has the bright white interior and it doesn't blend as well, but it looks so good. Yeah, so we've got we've got everything in we need. Yeah, man, we'll drive that. I like this truck, I do. And then, what have we got on the trailer purchase wise? Bing. Unit that is, isn't it? I'll go with that. I don't want to bother changing any wheels out, like. Might take a while. Where did I get my button box? Are you talking about the one with the gauges, yeah? Yeah, sorry, bro. You're talking about this one here? Take that. Beautiful. Quick travel to Jamaica. Oh, yeah. So I'm looking for like, oh, that would get us going. What's that one there? 31. Oh, that would do. We'll harvest the job. I'll take that. Oh, this is ATS accessories, yeah. sure you're alright. I like this sound, man. This is the old school sound. It's lovely. I'd like to be able to block the sat-nav off. Yeah, I think the biggest reason I don't drive this as much as I would like to drive it is more just the... yeah, I think it's just the fact that it doesn't blend that well in the setup, you know. There's no like blend to the floor or anything, it's just, you know. But it still looks pretty good though. It's a shame not to drive the truck when it drives so well, you know. It's a beautiful truck, this. Yeah, it's the type of stuff I like, Alan. I'm pleased you mentioned Russia because I've not been down here for a while. It's not a Scania sticker either. Just so you know, it's a full add-on piece. So this whole piece here is the bit that's made, and then you've got the magnet badges, which obviously can take different badges as well, you see. So you just swap the badges out to whatever you want. But yeah, it's not a sticker. Like, these are full resin badges as well. So like, these are really thick and they're fully resined. So yeah, really nice. It does a really nice job. The whole kit's about £25 and you get 2 badges with it. And then you can pay extra to get more badges, obviously. Oh, just from Dr. Dave Gaming. He's, I think he's got a Discord now. I'll get a link for you. I haven't put the new rain mod in here yet. I need to spend a day just playing with mods on this profile, definitely. Yeah, I think like from a simulation perspective and like a rig perspective, it's hard to say. I think I'm gonna go with the PGR as probably being my most used truck in this setup. I think it just blends so well. The one thing the guy was saying is that 15 euro truck we've got there, 164. Apparently you can put the stock dash in that. I'm not too sure. But if we can put the stock dash back in there, then I might actually run that a bit more as well. Which one is it? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, apparently you can put the stock dash in here, which obviously this dash is lovely. But, you can. Ah, that's it though. If you run the stock dash, you can't run any curtains on out, can you? Yeah, I think that's what it was. So yeah, if you run the stock, you can't run any curtains. If you run the aftermarket dash, you get the curtains and all that, but it's white. So that's a hard one. If you turn it off, we'll just show a blank area. If I turn what off, sorry? What am I turning off? Oh, the dashboard one, yeah. Yeah. It's hard because like I want to turn it off, but also I don't, because if I turn that off, it'll turn the phone off, and I need some solid in-truck GPS as well. So I'll just leave it there. I like my cab to blend, you know, but obviously the interior is bright grey and white. It ain't gonna blend. So, but we've only got 500k. We'll run this truck and then we'll jump. We'll try something else out. Truck stability, probably 100%, I would say. I don't actually know, I haven't looked at it a while. Oh, my bad. Stability is at 75. Suspensions are at 0. Torque's at 50. And then brakes at 80. There you go. Yeah, I don't run truck stability on ATS or ETS2 low, just because At 20% you're doing 15 mile an hour and the truck just falls over. And I see plenty of trucks out in the real world doing more than 20 mile an hour and not falling over. You know, it's not even like they fall over realistically either, they just flop out. Right, just going for a wee. Sim rig rebuild incoming, boys. I'm just watching a video of the new Forza. Oofed. New rig build incoming, mate. Jesus. That looks sick, that. Oh yeah. Need some of that in my life. Are we hauling? Oh yeah. Big boy cargo. Get up there, son. I'm going right or left? I'm going right, boys. Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it? The new Forza looks sick, man. Hiya, Biggs, how we doing, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've got to build some sort of console here so we can get a gearbox in. I'm gonna have to think about that this week, I think. There's so many new games coming. We've got the new rally game that's getting updated massively. We've got the new couple of new truck games coming. Yeah, Ricky in with a gifted sub to Mr. Biggs. Appreciate you helping him out there, brother. Thank you. I like this truck. It is nice. If anyone's interested, this is a John Ruder Hayden Swan truck. Lovely. If you're on single screen as well, the detail in the cabin's absolutely stunning. Yeah, I'll be buying it soon, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build some sort of console, I think. I don't know how yet, but I wonder what I can build. I think it's £110 for the Ultimate Edition, is it, or is it 90? I can't remember. It's a big chunk, but you could also just get the Xbox Pass, which will give you the basic game. So I am looking forward to Forza, like, I must admit. I'll still keep the trucking content going now, but I'm getting a bit concerned because we've got new Forza coming, new farm map coming out, obviously trucking DLC and whatnot, so it's going to be a jam-packed year for sure. I'm looking forward to it, boys, I'm not going to lie. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is Forza's going to be all all right-hand drive vehicles, so my setup's just going to look dog shit, you know. Yeah, I think the Forza thing will just be a screen cap job, I think. Something like that. Beautiful dashboard in this truck. Absolutely stunning. Oh, the new Moser wheels out, boys. $400. Ooh. Yeah, this is nice. Nice. Yeah, very clean. Clean that. $400 apparently. Yeah, so I'll just be shy of 8 million for Biggs, yeah. Yeah, so it's $400 just for the wheel rim, yeah. Looks really nice though. I know it's a lot of money, but it's not really for a wheel rim in today's world. But he's just saying now, for what you're getting, he's saying it is quite expensive, but when you look at the Dustmaster wheel rims are like £200. So looks nice. Seeing the reflections, that's reflections in the truck, not in me screens. That's sick, that. I'll be honest with you, and not to flog a dead horse or anything, but I must admit, Fanatic, they got it right back in the day. Back in 2015, BMW wheel was about £250, Porsche wheel was about £250, you know. So yeah, it's not bad. No, it's yeah, you're paying for the real car wheel, you know, type mentality, you know. Obviously you could buy a Sparko flat bottom wheel for fucking less than that, you know. But you're paying for that kind of whole big bulky car wheel type vibe, you know. Yeah, I think I like the BMW Fanatic wheel better in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's always one of them when you look at an ecosystem company like that and it's like, well, you know, it always tempts me back over to the Moser side, but I just love the Sim Magic stuff, I really do. The graphics in this look fantastic though. Like, this shit looks perfect. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, brother. Afternoon, bro, on your lunch break. Welcome in, bro. It's an extra $80 for the CB, yeah. Yes, Baba. Yeah, I'll probably just. You could leave it open and dry. There was a bit of fresh air. Yeah. Leave it open and try. If it gets too reflective, I'll give you a shout. You want me to turn your PC on? Are you sure? You do have a massive arse. Yeah. The only thing you will need to do is keep the door shut though. Alright. It's gonna bright as shit from there for me. You want me to do a bit because I've got a lot of wheels on the floor now. Can't lean on that rack. Very unstable. What's the problem? It's mint out here. 130 strange streak? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, I do love ETS2, I really do, but I also love ATS, I honestly do. So, they're very different vibes, you know? Ah, Stephen, probably not a lot, bro. DLC is lovely. For me, bro, I wouldn't say I try and keep it as realistic as possible, but like, yeah, I do it because I enjoy the you know, the feeling of driving. So yeah, I try and keep as much lane discipline as that as possible, but yeah, I definitely push the boundaries some days, you know. Quite content with me ETS2 now. I think the black dashboard thing, it definitely is a help, you know, like for the immersion. But seeing the quality of all the switches and the physical detail is also nice, you know. But yeah, I think my favourite truck in here at the minute would have to be the PGR. I think the PGR is just so moddable right now. It'd have to be my favourite, I think. Yeah, the parking brake, yeah, mine got smashed after about 7 months. Black sim gaming. Just got yours and it doesn't work. Oh no, I had no issues until someone physically broke mine. But I take these off anyway. The trailer brake still works, but I take them off when I play ETS2 just so it blends a bit better, you know. But yeah, just if you got the button box and it doesn't work, just reach out to them and send it back. You get a 2-year warranty with it anyway, so. What feature would I like to be introduced? I mean, well, there's loads of stuff. Obviously, I would like to get into the game, don't get me wrong, but I think one of the biggest features that would help me at the moment would be more dynamic weather and dynamic dirt. so the trucks get dirty. You know, the windscreen builds up with the dirt in the areas. You know, so yeah, I think that would be my number one. Obviously, you got the multi-core performance, but that will have to come with the console support. So that's not really something I want. That's just something we should get. So, but no, from something that I physically want, doesn't matter how many roads you put in, it's just the same. Me driving here is no different than driving over there, you know. So I think anything like visual damage, flat tyres, any sort of dynamic wear on the vehicle, you know, stuff like that would would benefit me the most, I think. More roads obviously, but I mean, fuck me, how many DLCs are out now, and you know, there's still roads I don't drive on. So yeah, definitely something I would use all the time. I would want like the dirt, or you know, oh yeah, farm sim dirt. And that's what I'm saying, like farm sim, you can jet wash your vehicles, you know, you can obviously there's tyre wear. The tyre wear mod in farm sim's very clever, seeing the tyres go completely bald. Insane. This GoPro's gone again, hasn't it? For fuck's sake. How do you connect your button box? It's on a button box mount from SimLabs. Hang on. Oh, my wheel's gone. Weird. It's weird how I unplugged the camera and my wheel broke. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, that was strange. Yeah, I pulled the power out of the camera and all of a sudden it drove off. Yeah, that was strange. See collection points, delivery points more alive with queues of trucks. Yeah, but again, see, I agree with all that. More dynamic loading as well, you know, more dynamic traffic, more dynamic everything, because the world is dynamic. It's never the same every time you drive down a road. It's never the same. See the reflections off the interior. That's how cool is that? That pattern you see is actually off the interior. Yeah, it's off there and here. That's cool, that is. But yeah, I think once I go into a delivery point and then leave and I'm on the road for an hour at a time, I would want, if I had a choice to pick like two features or one feature, I'd want something I was going to see all the time, you know? Whereas like going to one drop-off point, I might see a queue of traffic and then leave. So I would want to see something all the time. And I think that's why I choose like dynamic weather. So like the rain splashing on the windscreen and the windscreen becoming dirty, the mirrors becoming dirty, you know, having to drive through a truck wash or not. You know, I think that's probably a feature I would really, really like, and I think would really help with immersion massively. What's going on? It's my partner's gaming. She's in the room with us today. She's finished her work. She got an early finish, so she's focusing. She can't hear us though. If I call her a dickhead, she can't hear me. Oh, she can actually. She's got the stream on the top. Look. Hi, babe. You gonna wave or chuck a boob out or something? Oh, I'm always the dickhead, mate. I'm quite happy being the dickhead. someone was saying the other day, we're still pleased that I got rid of the race rig and put the other desk and that back in, but at the end of the day, that answers everything. She's been at work since 7 o'clock this morning. Got finished a little bit early and she's off gaming. I can't ask for more than that, you know. What's crazy is, on the old screens, I could never have her gaming there. Like, the light off her monitor would be sitting somewhere around about here. And there's nothing there at all. Look. Crazy. Looks like there is, but that's actually an in-game reflection. That's the interior reflected off the windscreen. The matte screens are the best thing I ever did. Traffic mods, I don't have any in this game. I missed returning, didn't I? Bastard. Where was that then? It is, yeah, with a 3D printed horn pad. Yeah, it's got a 3D printed horn pad in it. It's nice. I'd love to know why the GoPro is lagging so bad. It's weird. It's got to be dying, hasn't it? How do I like it? I hate it. Can't stand it. I've got a replacement wheel, I just haven't got a badge for it yet. It's too plasticky for me, man. to work. See you later, brother. Yo, JC, how we doing? Chilling, bro, just out in the truck. I'm gonna swap trucks again. I'm trying to find something that I really just enjoy. I do love this truck, but the interior is just too white for me. I've gone right off the white interior now. Hiya, Jay. Good, man. Good. Yeah, can't complain, brother. Oh, did you? Which one was it? Which one did you go for? I've got a few of them now. Oh, the cartel, yeah. Is that the rigid one, yeah? With the flat bed? Yeah, we're just in it. I just don't like the sound. For some reason, I'm only getting sound out the one ear, like out the right side. The stream was the same. It was very strange. But yeah, it'll be this one you were talking about. Yeah, we're just being out in it. It's good. It's just the sound's no good, so I'll need to mess with it a little bit. So where do we go? I wouldn't mind seeing what that looks like with the black interior in it. I do love the interior in it, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to see what the interior looks like with the old school black interior in. Sounds the same for me. It must be a development issue. Just out of one ear, unless... See, I had all the windows down and I still couldn't get... I still couldn't get the... Still couldn't get it right. It just coming out that right ear. I don't know why. This might be a bit more of me, this. I'm not gonna lie to you. A bit more of me right here. Nice. Oh yeah, boy. Like, it comes with an absolutely beautiful interior, but I do think the darker interior just looks better for me. Wish we could drop the curtains in and I'll be absolutely spot on. Yeah, it's nice that. Yeah, I do like that actually, to be honest with you. Very tidy. And the only other, what's the sort of older school trucks that we used to drive? I can't remember. I don't know if there's any about. I'll go and have a nosy. Stream's quiet anyway, so we're not going to cause any bother, are we? Just having a look now. Yeah, anyone else got any suggestions on the mod side? I've been out of the game for quite a while. I'm just having a look now, but doesn't seem to be anything major. Everything's just for the older updates. One, four, three, one. Yeah. Have you got a link for a good one though, bro? No. be honest with you, I'm not seeing an awful lot. Hmm. Yeah, not seeing much, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. What am I looking for? Just some of the trucks. I can't remember what used to work and what didn't. So yeah, just having a look about, bro. I won't be long. I'm just generally having an interest. Oh, this truck's lovely. Like, just saying what else was about, really. It's crazy how little's about compared to the ATS. Like, I've not updated for last. It's been a while. Ah, I've got you, bro. Yeah, yeah. There doesn't seem to be a load about. Check my email. I've got that one. I think that one's pretty gangster on the interior as well. Yeah, it is. Holy. Holy. Yeah, so I've got that one, which doesn't work well with this. See, they're all standalone, so it's hard trying to get them where they work well together, you know. And then the other thing I've noticed with the Scanias and that is they go straight for the the high end interiors, which are nice, but I really like the black interiors. So yeah, the cartel got one. Mm, yeah. God, that's nice. Jesus. I'm not seeing much. Nah. We'll send it with this. I think can be mounted upside. Yes, it can. Yeah, yeah, it can be mounted upside down, bro. Definitely. Hey, great. How you doing, bro? I know I might need to borrow some information off you because you're a little bit more cute. clued up than I am when it comes to that sort of stuff. Right, where we going, boy? So I want to be heading north. That would do us for now. Oh, perfect. That'll do. I'm good, bro. Yeah, can't complain. Can't argue, can't complain. What engine's got that I got in? Oh, it's got the 14 litre in. Oh, we haven't got. Hang on. We have got a small issue. I've got no sat nav. Can I put one in or not? I might have to put the other dash in. Oh, that'll be why I was running the other dash, maybe. Oh no, that GPS, is it? Ah, perfect. That's all I need. Now else in that option there, was there? I wish I could make a dash black. So going well, bro. Yeah, how are you? Great to hear. You ready to get back? Other job duties, these babysitting. I've got you. Yeah, I was. I know it's something about 2 years ago. I tried to put me sub count and that on my stream. Could not figure out how the hell I do it. So I would love if you could help us out. But I know you have. I think you have an active sub count. Stomach bug, yeah, we've had it. It's been horrible. Yeah, it's not very nice, I must admit. Well, I was on 65 inch, I'm now on 50. got you, bro. Is your... Did you hear that great or not? Not too sure if you heard me question, but yeah, the real GPS works fine. It's just when you first select a job, you would have to actually tell it where to go, because it doesn't get the game. This doesn't work off the in-game GPS, so it don't work off this. It works off job. So once you collect the job, it will give you the GPS, but to go to the job, you would have to tell it where to go. So like, for me, I don't even know where we're going. Yeah, so we're going to this section down here, so all I have to do is tell it where I'm going, and it'll go, and it'll work. It just needs to know where it's going on the pickup. So yeah, when you pick your job, if you press your M key and open your map, find out where you're going, and then just tell the tablet, it's fine. But you'll see, like, when I pick this up, you'll see that I don't have to do anything. They only have to do that when you actually pick the job selection. But like right now, I'll go and pick the job up and it'll just pick up straight away. Yeah, I noticed that with some of the single players. They all kind of group together, I know. I had that last night. Yeah, right now you'll see. Watch the tablet. If I do cargo, pick that up. Load straight up, see? Done. It just works through Wi-Fi, bro. It's not connected to the computer other than the router. It's just a completely box standard tablet, you see. It's just a standard tablet. So I can go and get onto the ELD now as well. Yeah, it's just a standard tablet, you see, so get all the ELD shit up as well. But yeah, it's literally just a Samsung tablet, you see, so no wires, no nothing. Yeah, yep, very similar. It's just a tablet app, so it's very similar, literally identical to Sim Dashboard, but obviously Sim Dashboard doesn't support GPS tracker, because the game doesn't output a GPS signal at all, you see. So this GPS here doesn't output GPS telemetry. So the reason a lot of the GPS apps don't work and they don't give you a GPS, because they would physically have to implement, and they would have to code all the maps themselves. So like right now, this is completely separate to this. So this is Truck Sim GPS, and it is all completely separate. So like what I'm getting at is, if you say, right, it's going out that way, but I really need to get fuel, there's two ways you can do it. One, you can find a fuel station and you can click on fuel, and then click add route, and it'll change the route to the fuel station. Or the other route, the other way you can do it, because this is all hand built and this is built from the ground up, is you can actually click the magnifying glass. It'll give you 4 options. Click gas station, and you can even go through each gas station like this, and then you can add it to the route. So you can select it and add it to the route. Another awesome thing is map mods. So every map mod you want to run has to be physically designed and added to the app. So that's what the guy's done. So he's created his own basically like a mod load order. So you can say I'm running pro mods, but I can also click on here and I can add other map mods in. So all you do is you add the map mod you want in, and then make sure that this load order matches the one that's in the game, and it'll load all your maps up as normal. So yeah, it's really, really good. Simple things like next turn in 100 meters, all your job infos here. So we're carrying 7 ton, $2,000 job, 4 hours. It'll give you the stuff down here as well. So like down here we're running like 1,500 kilometers. Real, it's going to take us 1 hour and 34 minutes, but in game it's going to take us 27 hours. So it's got everything you would need. Fuel up here, gear, so to get all the gear stuff works, as you can see. Everything works as it should. It's really good. I love it. You don't need it though. It's definitely a one item. You definitely don't need it. Nobody needs it. Even with my setup and how much I love my setup, I physically don't need it. It's just a really nice one, you know. Just do exclamation point GPS, bro. Exclamation point GPS and press enter, Jerkster. Yeah, with like public convoys, yeah, we've thought about it. I used to do public convoys all the time, you see, but I've thought about it. Just if I got back into ETS2 convoys and multiplayer farm and multiplayer ETS2, multiplayer ATS, I would have to stop streaming as much, and that's the bit I don't want to do. Because you all the time of keeping the servers up to date, getting everything working, mods, all the other thing. So yeah, I've thought about it, but it would mean streaming a lot less, you know. There you go, Jake. Hey, top dog, yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, it's a shame because the other dashes are so nice. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, why my camera's lagging as bad as it is. Is the camera actually lagging for you guys? I wonder if the cable's just had enough. Normally it means the GoPro's dying, but I hope it isn't. It's out of warranty now. No lag, so it's probably just computer. OBS, brilliant, thank you. Have you ever had dampener to your pedals before, like the clutch and the throttle? I had dampeners on the Fanatic pedals, loved them, I thought they were great. Not had anything on these ones, I just don't need it. Yeah, the black dash is nice. It's a shame because the other dashes are so beautiful in real life, you know. In real life, like they're saying all the quilted, you know, just from a graphic standpoint. One of the reasons why I love single player, single screen, because you sit further back in the cab and you get to see all these beautiful trucks, but the reflections and that's just, oh, it's insane. New bezel kit definitely looks better as well. This one looks mint, this one looks really nice. So, yeah, way better. wish my ATS graphically looked as good. I don't think my ATS is bad at the moment, but I do wish it looked as good as this, I really do. Just the daytime change and the up and down lightness, light and all that, it's just so good in here. Contrast just seems better as well, you know. Beautiful out here, bro. All afternoon off and you're playing ETS and sorry bro, I've done it five or 6 days of multiplayer, bro. Yeah, my bad. I will be on MP at the weekend, no doubt, but I also want to get some single player. I want to get some racing set up as well, even if it's just a half a day job. But the missus is off. I think she said next week, so there will be quite a bit more streaming going on because she'll take over the jobs I normally do. Insane round here, innit? I love driving up here. Unreal. Awesome, thanks bro. The only thing I was gonna say, Dean, is technically the headset should come with 2 sets of ear cups. If it doesn't, it's fine, I'll buy the second pair. But technically it would have naturally come with 2 pairs of ear cups. But again, if it doesn't, not the end of the world, but just in case he's got them laid in a drawer, you know what I mean? And yeah, no bother, bro. 2 seconds, I'll let him know you're on your way. Well, how long would you be, Dean, if you don't mind me? Oh, he sent me a message actually. Hang on. Yeah, how long would it take, Dean? He said he would be in all day, so I never sent him a message or anything. Do you want me to ask him about the earpads just on a message, Dina? I'm not bothered because I still want them either way. Nah, I'll just let you ask. If you get there and there's only one pair, just ask him if he's got the other pair. If not, it's not the end of the world. But how cheap the headphones are, I'm quite happy. He'll have the better pair on anyway, I would imagine. Funny, you know, right? It's kind of really good to see. I like watching like documentaries and that, and I'm watching a documentary on Appleby horse fair, you know, the Gypsy Fair, and it was really nice to watch because the guy spent like 60 days with the travellers, you know. And what was funny is, one of the days there was 2 fights in the town, which rarely ever happens. And the guy, the reporter, like the guy who's on the documentary, was actually there recording. Like you can see, he's there. And yeah, he saw these 2 fights, and that was it. The next day, the news article said there was hundreds and hundreds of travellers fighting. And I'm like, how can you go from 2 fights, which involved 5 people, to hundreds? Like, it's quite a big... I wouldn't even say it's like a misquote. Like, that's just a lie. Like, which I know obviously the tabloids do. Crazy. This is the new DLC, this. Yeah, obviously we're running pro mods as well, but yeah, this is the new DLC. Unreal out here, bro. beautiful around here, bro. Like, insane. It's like it's a bright summer's day, but it's like it's not like the ATS bright, you know, where it's like that. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like there's still loads of contrast in it. I know, it just does look really good. She's still fortnighting, still going on, just about to jump out. It's so weird having a full setup behind me on while I've got the curtains open and you can't see nothing. Like, yeah, there's been two big purchases recently, and fuck me, if I had my time round again, I would buy them first, and that's matte screens and AC. It's a nice truck, this. I do like it. I was a bit put off because we've got like a wooden dash effect here which we can't get rid of, but to be honest, it don't look that bad. Yeah, she's a nice looking unit. Yeah, I like it with the black dash in as well. Got the side lockers on and that as well. It's lush, that. I really like the paint job as well. Must admit, might drop the bull bar though. Huge fan of the bull bar, if I'm brutally honest. I used to be, I've gone off them. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Not too shabby. Volvo, get out of here, man. Don't be swearing in chat, mate, there's kids watching. Nice stuff. Hey Cookie, appreciate you, bro. Do I miss the racing sim? I don't actually. I would miss it if it's hard to explain. if the space that, so getting rid of the racing sim, the space that was left, if that wasn't being used, then yes, I'd probably be thinking, well, I wish I might put it back, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would miss it then, but the space gets used all the time. If anything, the space gets used 10 times more now than it did with the racing sim, you know? Yeah, it's gorgeous out here, bro. Don't get me wrong, massive ATS fanboy, but beautiful out here, like 100%. Loving the new Gumroad raid mod with the weather, yeah. Yeah. Hiya, Haven. Yeah, the rain thing, I might up mine a little bit. I think with the weather 3.5 and that and the 3.6, I think what I struggle with the GoPro overdoing the, it kind of overdoes the contrast. It's a very contrasting mod, that weather 3.5, so I think that's the only issue. I need something with a little bit less contrast in, you know? Yeah, cruise around with that, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little bit like physics mods, right? There's loads out there. GDC physics mod, great. Really nice, I really do like it. Cyril Black's fantastic. But I think there's an all-rounder that just does everything I need it to do. Z-Mods is very plain, simple, does the job. Graphics mods are just, with what I do with the streaming, I think it's just easier just to send it with the JBX, you know? Luke, I don't know. It's funny, you see, because I see an awful lot of Snowy Moon stuff, and I see a lot of the realistic screenshots and a lot of little videos of the dynamic weather, and it looks gangster, and what's funny is anyone I watch who streams with them graphic mods, it never looks like that all the time. So they're finding the best moody, bit like this really, where it looks pretty insane right now, time of day, and they're recording in that hour period, and then the rest of the day it looks shit. So yeah, I haven't put the Gunroad mod in ETS2 yet. I need to. Yeah, I need to, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I try and keep it simple, but it just runs away from me. I tried it a little bit. I probably didn't give it enough. I probably didn't give it enough go, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put that rain mod in before I forget. Yeah, brutal graphics was always nice, but it was just a little heavy on the FPS, personally. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and chuck that rain mod in before I forget. It is, yeah, that's what we've been using, yeah. Yeah, I may as well, I can chuck that Z-Mod's interior sound back in now we know it's not a problem. I wonder where it was. Gotta be around about here, hasn't it? There it is. So we'll chuck that in, and then we're going to take out that one. Take care, man. Catch you later. Snowing like crazy here, so gotta, yeah, no problem. You take care. Have a good one, man. Right, so try and find the mod now, don't I? That was easy. Just gonna pop the rain mod back in, bro, just so we can enjoy a bit of rain. Been really enjoying the sort of moody thing, and I think it's one of the things why I like the JBX, because JBX plus the rain, it It's a little bit brighter than some, whereas like weather 3.6 is dark when it rains, bro. Like, oh, I've found it dark anyway. Definitely. What's up, Prime? Oh, Gucci, man. Yeah, and as I say, it's one of them things. Like the GoPro's bad for color, and it's also bad for brightness. So it'll take something that's bright and make it look slightly brighter, whereas the contrast it's bad for as well. So it'll take something that's grey and make it black. You know. Hell yeah. About to head to work. I've got you, bro. Yeah, I know, America, I know. And as I say, I think if you're not recording or streaming regular as well, I think a lot of people forget how much they pull over and sleep or how much they use the console to just jump to 8 o'clock, you know? So I find some people that suggest certain settings and things, they don't take into account that what each person does, you know? Ba 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 bing bong. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad loadout. You want to swap the yeah, you want to swap your purple over to your where your shotties are. Do you know how to do it? Yeah. So if you ever get stuck, like not stuck, but if you ever chilling, you haven't got a lot of beef. What you can do is if you just press your tab key and just use your mouse, and you can drag all this. It just might be a bit, you know. I just noticed it was quite slow there for you. You can try that. I know you prefer staying on the controller. I respect it. To be honest, you'd be better off on the controller. Keyboard's hard, man. Morning, that's your sister in the back. My sister? No. I wouldn't sleep with my sister, man. I'm not about that life. No, that's me friend with benefits. You gotta go for an operation? No, I've got you there. Holy. These are all waiting for operations at the minute. No, you're good, bro. No, it's my girlfriend, but she just moved in about 2 or 3 months ago, so it's one of the reasons we did the rebuild on the simulator, because we needed to make this smaller so we could put the second desk in. Because my truck sim, my racing simulator used to sit here. So this 60, like the left 65 used to be all the way over there. And then, yeah, it used to sit like here. That's crazy, right? See the reflection in the tablet. So this is my tablet here. Right, you can see the reflection in it. But you can't see the reflection in the screen at all. It's amazing how matte these are, man. They are insane. Yeah, they are so matte. I love it, I do. This is the vibe, I think, in ETS2. Red on, deep colours. Yeah, this is chilling. I have to put the windows down to reverse, like I can't see the mirrors at all. Like, don't get me wrong, like I enjoy the ETS2 when I come to it, but like I said, I think the ultimate grind will always go to my ATS, you know. Definitely. Must be turning. Knew it was coming. Get way round there. Too busy just staring, mate. Like I'm generally just enjoying the drive. Hello. What are we saying? You good?
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yeah, absolutely, always.
So on that CV unit, on
I think I found one of the issues with that anyway. No, and I know it's a more me thing than anybody, and when the guy pointed out that it was definitely more after I put this other second box on, definitely. So what I'll do is I've got the other one still in the shed, which obviously isn't faulty now, I know, and I'll play with that, you see, because I can just take my CB out the XL and put it on the desk and have a play with it, and I'll locate the issue. It's definitely more of a me issue.
Let me know if you find out if it's like a conflicting issue or
Yeah.
if it's an actual, like, oh, there's a loose wire somewhere.
Yeah. I will. I'll have a look to see what I can find. I think it's honestly it's more USB related personally, like on my end, but personally. Hence why I've never really complained about it. It's just I spoke to you before about possibly being the CB itself, you know, faulty, but it definitely isn't. Because as I say, I use it on multiplayer now. We've got the server up and running. I've done 5 streams this week using the CB and had no faults. So, and as I say, I had the actual C. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, even the physical units, like I said, those have probably been the most rock solid things I make. I've literally never had one returned or break or anything.
No, well, that's what I'm saying, and I know other lads that have them, but then a lot of the lads I was talking to that all own them don't physically use them. They just have them in the setup, you know, for visual purposes. So it's only when I've been trying to locate the issue, so to see if anyone can help me. I've spoke to about 10 people that own them. Not one of them have ever actually spoke over the CB.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, seriously.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. Just buy a regular CB and an AC.
Well, no,
that's all you want.
don't tell them that.
No, man.
That's bad business sense there. But did you get the picture of that knob I sent you? Not a real knob, obviously a gear knob.
I'm looking at it now.
So
I have not listened to your voice message.
no. So just while I've got you on the phone, I'll going back to the CB quickly. I'll sort that out this week and I'll get back to you and see if we, because I think it's a me issue, but I think you might be able to help me solve it if I can locate the problem.
Yeah, because inside, even if it's like if it is a loose wire inside, they're super simple inside and they're real easy to get.
That's what I'm saying. I would really like it working because it's in the setup. It's a big part of the setup, and everyone loves seeing it. You know, so it's awesome. So I would like to get it usable on my end. But no, going to the shift knob. Obviously, nobody makes that particular style. It's a 4 Series Scania shift knob. Nobody makes them. The actual silver collar on it is the range, and the side splitter is on the side, the big grey switch. And it's something I've always wanted. Even if it was 100 to 200 pounds, I'm happy to pay it. I've always wanted one. It's just no one's converting them, and one of the reasons I asked you is you would be able to convert it over to the same harness as what you use for the Eaton, so then I won't have to fuck about with multiple USBs, you see.
Yeah.
If
Now I'm looking at what we got available here in the U.S.
yeah.
Let me send you a picture of
Yep.
this one. Let me know. Send you 2 pics.
Yeah.
Let me know if this is. Now it says it'll take a month.
Yeah, well, I mean, the time-wise doesn't matter, because even if I ordered one and then sent it to you, yeah, that's it. That's the exact. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Splitter? No, that's the splitter. So the silver collar on the bottom is the range. Lift up and push down. Yep. So you push it down for low range and you lift the whole thing up with 2 fingers for high range. Yep. So the only so oh yeah, because we overcomplicate everything. So the only reason I ask is I know they are doable, and I've got one that someone converted for me. So I know you can do it. It's just his issue was getting it to. He only 3D printed, and he couldn't get the actual fitting to fit anything. So he 3D printed me an adapter, and it just kept snapping, you know. So he couldn't get it onto a shaft. That was his main problem. But he actually got the switches. Everything worked great. He just couldn't get it to physically, you know, be mountable. Whereas I know you're way more, and you like a challenge. Oh, I know you do. Why do you think? Why do you think I asked?
and that metal lathe has like I'm making metal extensions now for some reason.
Yeah.
It's so time consuming. I'm not offering it for like on the site. Because honestly, I don't. It's rare I have an issue, but if I do have an issue with someone, then I offer it to them. And the way I can. That lathe has an automatic, like a thread maker. I basically just set 2 dials to the pitch and everything, and it automatically makes a thread on it.
I mean,
so I should be able to match that up.
If it's something you can do, and obviously I don't need the actual USB side. I just need you to put your plug on, so it'll plug into what I've already got. If it's something you can do, and it's around about the, you know, anywhere from the £100 to £200 mark, I would generally be interested, because it's just something I've always wanted. A bit like you and your real Pete Dash, it was always that shape I always fancied, and it's the particular truck I always drive as well. So if it's something you can do, if you can't, it's no problem. I wouldn't be offended or anything like that, you know.
Well, it's.
See, it's quite easy to get you to do it, because I could just tell everybody you can't do it, and then you would make me one, you know.
Yeah, well, after you start using it, then the messages will come in.
Oh no.
That's the thing, guys are messaging me like crazy asking for an extension box.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, like that thing doesn't look bad.
No.
But I'm telling you, on the inside, that thing was a freaking pain in the ass, and that's why I'm not making them.
So, you want to know something hilarious? So I got offered for my box, so the main box, the side box, and the bottom box that I have with the gauges on from the Simmer. I got offered $2,000 the other day for all that.
Fuck.
$2,000.
Yeah, why?
I was tempted, I'm not gonna lie.
He should have contacted me and said, I'll pay you $2,000 to make me a new set, and I would have said, fuck yeah.
So, I'm like you though, it's like, once you've got it and it's all set up, I love what I have, and it's worth more than money to me, but, you know, it was tempting. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Oh yeah, honestly, like the amount of stuff. Well, you'll know with your site how well you sold a shifter, didn't you, that time for a ridiculous amount of money, really, when you think about it.
Oh, that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was that steampunk one I
Yep.
made.
So.
But yeah, which I think the old school range selector finally shipped. So
Yes.
that should be here.
And all I need
so
is.
What I want to do, I want to get that. I know you don't need the USB side.
Yeah.
What I want to do is I want to get that out in your wheel and one of the new metal adapters.
And the
that out to you.
I need the parking brake.
Yeah. And which I got all the switches already.
Yeah, so all I need is the parking brake, but I will also need the real parking brake add-on for it as well, because I glued mine on. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you a few. I'm gonna send you like a few parking brake switches, a few toggles.
The toggles I've worn out, but the parking brake was broken by somebody who came to drive the rig. So that was nothing to do with you. It was someone physically just manhandled it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is, just to make it easy, I'm gonna send you like a variety of multiple switches and buttons and everything to what you have. That way you just got stuff to work with.
Yeah, I'll just swap them out. I mean, I've been taking stuff off the other button box, But again, like once the parking brake was dead, and I killed the other parking brake getting it out because again we had that issue with the switches turning, so I glued the stuff on, and then you kind of get them off. So it's like, again, some of that was, you know, living and learning. But I mean, the parking.
I wish that they made a more robust push-pull switch.
I agree.
The only other one they make is like the plastic ones that are for headlights, and that's literally it.
The only thing I would do differently, and as I say, if you can't send me an actual real adapter for the parking brake, I can reuse this one, because what I'll do is I'll just drill it out and I'll put a what's it called, a grub screw in. You know, I'll put a grub screw in the side, so I can just do it that way, because the threads on them, I had to glue it on anyway, and I don't want to glue another one on. If the parking brake gets broken again, I can't get it off again. You know.
Yeah.
So I'll just grub screw them.
Did you glue on the metal? Do you have the metal?
I do.
Real brake knob?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you had to glue that one on, really?
I did, yeah. So I Loctited it on, but I don't know whether the water in our Loctite down were piss or what, but it just, every fucking 2 or 3 days it came loose. And Loctite's not cheap. I got annoyed with it and I super glued it on. And then a month later someone dragged it and broke it. So I was like...
Yeah.
I know, so...
Well, see, and the threads they put on those push-pull switches are junk.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not going to bother this time. I'm just going to drill a hole straight in the side of that adapter and put a grub screw in. And then I don't need to worry about it.
Well, you know what would be really cool is those, like this old school range selector valve I'm sending you. That could be used as a push-pull.
It could. Oh, that would be naughty.
I just thought about that. Now, here's the thing: is mass producing it, it'd be really expensive.
Oh, it would, but for someone like me.
Now, the other problem is it obviously won't fit into your box as is.
No.
And I would have to figure out a way. It's not an actual switch as is. It's just a valve. So
no, but it would just be a valve that I would have to mount somewhere and just yank it to put it on. It would be a very satisfying. Like
and that thing would never break.
No, I'd never break that. I mean, I use my old school shifter all the time. One of the reasons I want a 10-speed version, because I absolutely love the feeling of it. You know.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do some pondering on it. I'm gonna see, even if it's just for you. I like these little challenges. I'm gonna see if I can make like an assembly that basically will go onto the back side of the existing XL plate that has these attached to it.
All right. Okay.
And you know what I mean? You can just mount it to your existing XL box, because that would be killer.
It would. I mean, I'll be honest with you. If we can figure a way to get it in the actual main XL box, I'll more than happily just multi-tool a hole in the back of my box. No one sees the back of my box, and I've got 2 shells now. You know, so I'll more than happily have it coming out the back, but it would be quite an eyesore coming out the back, to be brutally honest. I love how tidy my stuff is now, you know. So have a think about it, but on the scania knob, if you don't mind having a go at it, even if it's like a 6-month kind of, you know, on-off type of job, if it's something you could do for us over the next year, I would massively appreciate it. I've always wanted one. And I don't ask much for anyone, but I thought, if I don't ask you, and I mentioned it one day, you're going to call me stupid for not asking. So I thought, well, I'll put it out there and ask. But if it's a no-go, don't worry about it.
No, it'll be. I'm telling you right now. I mean, anything's possible.
I know.
So I mean, it just depends on the lengths that you have to go. And quite honestly, it was like $26. If I can.
Oh, they're not expensive. I mean, it's just getting it converted, you know? It's time more than anything, isn't it?
If I can find a way to get my existing Hall effect sensor harnesses adapted to it, then honestly, I may just buy 10 of them and just, like, every so often. Like, hey, I got 10 of these.
You can definitely, you'll sell them, because the only ones you can get is a Scania 5th series shifter, which is the one I've currently got on my rig right now. And you can get them from AliExpress, cheaply converted, obviously, about £25 with full USB circuitry and everything already in. And they work great. I've had this one a year, but I just love that round 4 series. It's got such a different, it's fantastic. It's very odd, it's very different, you know. It's like using the old school Eaton shifter. It just feels nothing like a normal Eaton shifter, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And you know what else I want to do on those, on the old school style? I've seen the guys with the polished aluminum ones that look like they're chrome.
Yep.
And I can't figure out, number one, they don't sell them, and I've looked everywhere for them.
You're talking about the valves, yeah?
Yeah, I can't find them for sale.
I've seen them.
I can't figure out, I don't know if these guys are chroming them themselves or if they're polishing the aluminum.
See, they could be polishing them, but I think they're dipping them. Personally, I think they're chrome plating them. I think they're taking them apart and they're just, the cast parts, they're just chrome plating them, that's what I think they're doing. You know, like, a lot of the lowrider stuff is all just chrome plated. You know, they just dip everything.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably
that would be.
It would.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it. I would like to say it lets it down, but I do like the kind of. I like the way it looks now. You know, because it's got the chrome top on the Eaton shifter, and then obviously it's got the mechanical looking valve. So it doesn't really bother me, but I do get what you're saying. I've been tempted to drop mine off and get it painted, just out of curiosity, you know. So, right, no bother. I'll get back to streaming before they hurt me. Go on.
You're fine, man.
No, sir, carry on if you...
Oh, no, I was just going to say here, getting stuff chrome plated in the States is, I mean, here at least, it'd be probably $400 to get everything chrome plated.
Well, it's like your dashboard. Like, someone could look at my setup and go, yo, that's awesome, and then look at your setup and go, well, that's way better, but... There's a good 20 grand's worth of difference in it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, mate, just while I've got you on the phone, your setup is looking absolutely incredible. It is a bit scary though. It's scary. What do you do when it's finished, Justin?
Well, I'm working on the racing rig now. I added base shakers to the racing rig yesterday, and I'm making an LED matrix flag for it.
Yeah.
And I got the button box done for it. And
wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I'm just about the flight sim's done, the trucking sim. We're converting over a real Peterbilt turn signal so it'll come out of the column that I have.
When you starting the train simulator?
Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm out of room, honestly. I got three full setups, and then I have my virtual pinball table, which takes up quite a bit of room.
Yeah, you can't say you don't have enough stuff.
Which I added exciters and base shakers to the inside of the pinball table too, so now you can feel the ball rolling around the table.
Oh, Jesus.
So that's pretty cool too. You use the 7.1 surround sound with that, and the sounds and the bass shit, it comes from where on the playfield the ball is.
Yeah.
It's really cool because you can literally feel the ball roll from the back of the field to the front.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
That was pretty cool, but yeah. So I don't know, man. I need a break, but yeah, something. I mean,
Yeah, you can't though, because as soon as you have a break and you sit down, you'll think of something new to build. You're a builder, like that's, you know.
I'm gonna be busy making. I gotta get a bunch of stock together.
Yeah, for the expo, yeah.
So
I really wish I could go to that expo, man. Just to meet up with you, man. It would be awesome. One day, maybe. One day.
Yeah, it'd be cool, but well, all right, man. Let me know on that CV.
Yeah, I'm gonna now I've spoke to you, I'm gonna have a go at that this week, and if need be, I'll open it up as well and just have a nosy about.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but I'll let you know. I'll find out in the next few days, 100%. I'm off on Sunday anyway, so more than likely it'll be Sunday, but if not, I'll probably have a play with it sometime this week, because I can leave the one that's on my rig and I'll play with the other one. So, which is great.
And then it's I already have everything else done and set aside for your range. But when that comes in, I'll let you know and we'll get that order out to you.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, man.
Fantastic. Thanks again, matey. Catch you later. Take care. Sorry about that, chat. I've just got to phone Dean back because he tried to phone and he's on picking her headphones up, so bear with us. Yeah, sorry about that. I had Justin on the phone, which is a rarity. Are you all good?
Yeah, it's okay.
You get them picked up?
Yeah.
Look alright?
Yeah, looks out, mate.
Yeah.
With 2 airbuffs though.
Right.
If it was 3.
Oh, brilliant.
Because it both out in as well.
Excellent. That's kind of exactly what I was going to do. So, perfect then. Brilliant.
Done the actual box that came in and that.
Oh, it's all boxed and that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, thank you, mate. Right.
Do you want me to post up to the night? I don't know if I will.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want me to send you some money for the postage? Are you sure? I can send you it. Are you sure? I'll just chuck you 20 quid and it'll cover everything. Right. I know. No bother, mate. Right, I'll bell you later on because I would stay on the phone, but I've just been on the phone to Justin for about an hour. Right, in a bit, bro. Right, sorry chat, I'm back. What have I missed? What phone do I have? I have a Samsung S24 Ultra. Oh, you got a win! You won! Is that your first ever win? Single win? Look at your little smile. Get up! Congrats! What else have we said? What steering wheel angles? I use 1800. Yeah, 1800 I run. Yeah, 1800. It's like he's in the truck for real. I like this. Oh, sorry about the phone call, bro. My bad. She's dead excited, bless her. Yeah, I know. Now, I've been having some issues with this, and one of the issues I found is because it's American. They use 2-pin plugs, and over here in the UK we use 3, and all our plugs are earthed. So obviously every time I touch this with my knee, it gives me a small shock, which was doing me tits in. Sorry to be a pain. Can you tell me firstly where I can buy the badges for the wheel? Says racing on it, and can buy the circle wheel. Oh yeah. So you can't. The only place you can get these at the moment is from my Discord. You need to contact a guy called Dr. Dave. If you reach out on Discord, we'll put you in contact with him. They're £25, and what you get is you get this plate which goes over the existing wheel, as you can see, and then you get the badges which he makes, and he actually infills them with resin as well, as you can see, so they're actually shiny. So you get 2 badges and the actual plate with the magnets in for £25. So obviously they're magnetic, so they just line themselves up. So just turn them to take them out, and pop the other one back in, and off you go. But yeah, you're looking for a guy called Dr. Dave. Dr. Dave, I think he's called. So my new steam wheels will be on its way soon, and I've got a new shifter coming for American truck. Yeah, so the shifter's actually not something you would see very often. So you can get an old school shifter, which is this here. So it has the splitter on the side here, and then it has the range, which is on the side, which is a valve. And some of the really old trucks use this type of shifter, so that's the up and down range. So what I wanted was just one of these, so I can mount one to an extension with a ball on top and do a 10-speed one. So I've been after one for a while, you know. Yeah. Oh, she's bright. Big blue sky there. Get up there, son. Oh, this is the Creech Bomb 14 litre, this one. So it's a 14 litre V8 Scania engine. Securing the web for that one, but been securing the searching the web. What for? What are you looking for? Oh, shift there. What are you looking for? A used one, are you? Yeah, for that shifter's lovely, man. I love mine. I've got a few of them. Are you buying new or are you trying to go used, or what's the... Hiya Soil, how you doing, bro? You all good? find any new, so looking. Right, you haven't got the budget for new, because you just buy it straight from Fnatic, no? Yeah, you just buy it straight from the Fnatic website. Calvin, I've just gone from, I've literally just changed, so I went from 65-inch TVs to 50-inch TVs. So these are 50-inch, and they are matte screens from Samsung, so the QN range. So Samsung only make 2 matte screens. They make an OLED and a QLED, that's it. They don't make multiple models or anything, they just make a Q and an OLED, that's it. If you just Google Samsung matte displays or Samsung matte screens, you'll find them. Don't know how or why, but each type of truck just changed the dynamic of your rig, but seems to always seem to fit visually from my point. Yeah, I change what I can, so like for this truck, normally I would take the CB out, but I've been quite enjoying having the CB in, but yeah, normally take that out, but I drop the angle of the wheel, change the wheel, change the shifter, and I remove the 2 brake knobs, just to make it blend a bit better, you know. Yeah, it fits quite well.
Yeah.
Problem is, if you want a used Fnatic shifter, you need to just be on the hunt, you know. Like you won't just find one today, you know. That's the problem. I was looking for one ages ago and couldn't find one. I looked for about 6 months, and then 6 months after I bought my next shifter, one came up for sale for £80, so I bought it. Now it's sitting in my living room as an ornament. Oh, we're in a new DLC. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, new DLC. Pro mods flicker, gotta love it. Nordic Horizons, yeah. She's flickering bad today. I don't know why. Got an ad even though it says I'm subbed. No, you're not subbed. It doesn't show you subbed, bro. You did, I think you had a sub, but you're not currently subbed. Yeah. It is, it's Nordic Horizon, yeah. No config changes, I'm just running, so I'm using the timescale mod, so it's 1-to-1 time, 1 minute is 1 minute, and then JBX, that's it. It's a little bit bright right now, it's definitely bright, but it looks like a bright day, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it actually looks like. It's a little bit bright on the old GoPro. Yeah, you got your ATS shifter from... Nice, you like it? Euro Gaming's great. There's only 2 boys that sell them, Euro and ATS accessories, so pick one and run with it. Oh yeah, Alan, yeah, definitely. Great shout. Nice up here. I use ETS expansion accessories, so I've got no need. I've got a huge shifter collection, bro. Now the shifters laid about all over the shop. Literally, they're everywhere. I've got 13 of these, and then I've got one of these. But yeah, I've got shifter stuff laid about all over the shop. That's 600k left. Hiya, how's it going, brother? 600k left, holy. This might be a bad idea. Takes a week or two until I can buy. It's personal preference, bro, really. Going well, bro, yeah, chilling. I just run JBX at the minute, but it's personal preference. Some boys do run both, but I never really see the point, if I'm honest. What a view up there. This would be nice at night time, this. Yeah, JBX has got a big update coming as well. Oh yeah. Taking a break from ETS, I'm assuming. You planning to do owner up? Oh no. No, I do ETS2 once or twice a week, but yeah, definitely won't be taking a break from ETS anytime soon. Not a chance. I've been enjoying both. I mean, once I replace this wheel with something I like the feel of better, I think I'll probably enjoy it a lot more. trees getting blown about and that. It's pretty sick. Oh, it's good to hear, bro. It's always nice when you can be proud of them, innit? Yeah, it's really good to hear. I think now I'll put the black dash in this. This might be my go-to truck, you know. I think so. Hey bro, how are you doing? You all good? Hey Aussie Pete, good man. Yeah, loving it. I think the only one what haven't we driven today? We haven't been out in the PGR, I don't think. I do fancy going Iceland, like. I definitely would like to squeeze some of that in. Still got about 4 hours left on the stream, I think, so. Yeah, Iceland I think next. I've got 400k left on this run. And I might take the PGR up to Iceland. Yeah, you know, like start in Scotland. Like Aberdeen or something, you know. NG flat cab, I don't know what a flat cab is, sorry. Big Neil, I know, he loved Aberdeen, my dad did. Okay, Corp Nut, how's it going, bro? Welcome in from Moscow, hope you're well, dude. it up, dude. Yeah, link it up. I've never ever heard of a flat cab before. Alright, okay. Quite nice. Not a great interior though. Oh, it's standalone, isn't it? I ain't buying another standalone truck. It's got tuning mods, does it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's yeah, okay. So that's CS edit. I get you. I get you. Came and rigged with a scania car, but it looked sick. I want to do that with a P cab, but the missus, yeah. You're talking about Trucker Tim. There's a few boys. My friend has got a full P cab. He loves it. But for me, just nah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I would ever go down the full cab route. I really don't. Welcome in from California. How you doing, brother? It's just too limiting. It just means I'll have to drive a Pete for literally. If I had a full Pete cab right now, it would look ridiculous in me Scania. You know, nothing would fit. So, babe, what time are you going out? She might need a wee, you know. Well, you would have normally already had her out, wouldn't you? She normally lasts this long. And you know what she's barking at? Been barking for a while. You what, baby? Oh. Probably nothing. Literally. Oh, Dave's. Yeah, okay. Oh well, she's fine. Sorry, but carry on. No, don't. Just carry on. Huh? Oh, are you going to get him now, like? Got you. One way to get me cancelled, play music. I'm joking. What's wrong with you? Very serious. You are? You're being moody. Don't do moody in here. To run 48 flats behind. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh shit, my bad. I was too busy reading chat. Yeah. it's hard with the ADS because I never thought I would get so addicted to it. But then I do really enjoy the ETS2 as well. Once I'm here, I have a whale of a time, you know. What do you reckon, boys? Set a big job up to Iceland, do you think, eh? I forgot to ask if she was having a sport before she goes. She's ran off in a mood. Babe, are you smoking before you go? Right, give it a shout before you go out. Wow, it's colourful up here, isn't it? Holy shit. It's just bright up here, boys. A little bit brighter on the GoPro, but it is just... It's Larry with the old JBX in it, fucking hell. Looking forward to a new graphics mod, man. It's coming. I know there's a few on the horizon right now, but I am looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't even hate it, darling, you know, like it looks beautiful, like it doesn't even look bad, you know. Gorgeous round there. I think that's what I like about it, Alan. I think even with the ATS, and we've been having a couple of little spots that are a little bit on the bright side, but it's just the up and down so nice to change. It's just, yeah, it's lush. Bro, how are you doing? You all good? Miss driving, so you got the game? Yeah, same here, pretty much. Great drive out, yeah. I think PGR, what trailer to get to Iceland? Probably better off just with a box trailer, won't it? If I need a bundle with all the DLCs for ADS, I can start buying stuff for ETS. I don't play ETS because I have no, yeah. Hey, congrats though, bro. You're moving forward. Is that you? Yeah, what up, bro? Yeah. I am.
Just go ahead. That's
Yeah, are you on that now, yeah?
yes, please, man. Just literally about to go to the post office and drop some pieces out.
Right, give us 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
In a bit. Oh, she's a busy day today. 2 seconds, chap. get that, yeah?
Yeah.
No bother, mate. Yeah, in a bit. It just said you hadn't read it, so I was like, did it send or not send or? Right. Alright, bro, in a bit.
So,
Is he busy today, boys? Alan, why did you hide that message, bro? On YouTube? Is it just because he said I have no life? Yeah. I've got you. Nah, don't worry about shit like that. I read his message. I don't think he was actually being a knob, to be honest. I think he was just pointing out that this is ridiculous, you know? Yeah, I think so. Well, because he said, hey bro, nice sim build, you have no life. Cool, so cool. So I think, yeah. American dashboard? No, this is Scania dash, this. Yeah, it's a Scania dashboard, bro. See? Yeah, full Scania interior. I mean, kind of. It's just a button box, really. It's not really an American button box either. It's just loads of buttons, that's all. I think the only thing that's kind of properly American on my setup is the CB. That's it. Everything else is kind of in between. Shifters from Scania. This is a 5th series Scania shifter. Seats are UK, obviously. Ah, cheers, Grim Gravy, appreciate that, bro. What we're hauling? I think we're hauling like a tank, like a storage tank, yeah. Like a silo. Manual in Scanias, most operated. Oh, these were all manual, bro, pretty much. They had like a really like small round gear knob. See? That's the actual gear knob I want. But yeah, most of these were manual. Yeah, it's a 164. Yeah, so the 5th series, so this is a 4 series, but the 5th series had this gear knob. This is a 5th series gear knob from a Scania. Will I try the bus sim D? Oh yeah, I'll try the bus sim DLC, yeah, definitely. drive up here. Lovely out here, isn't it? Yeah, lovely out here, boys. Really nice. Could be one of my most favourite trucks, this one. With a black interior. Money. I mean, once you let your eyes get used to it, and don't forget with the 1440p you can run a little bit more scaling. So I like it, it works for what I do. Oh, what a road, bro. Oh yeah, boy. Van's getting on me tits now. ready for the Iceland rips. What do you reckon? Did anyone choose a trailer? Or do you think we should just freight market it? So basically we're going to change over to the PGR, do a few hours in that. But we're going to go to Iceland, so I'm going to go to Scotland and dig our way out of Scotland. Maybe it's top of the UK, I don't know Scotland, but yeah, we'll figure it out. And just freight market it all the way up to Iceland, I think. I can always get a trailer later if need be. I do really like this truck though. This is really starting to grow on me with the black interior. I love the proper interior, but it's nice that we've still got the option of the black interior, you know. Oh, you were saying box trailer. Got you. Right, well, I think what I'll do is I'll freight market it to start with, and if we have any issues, we'll pull the box trailer out. Because you might be able to get some good lowboy runs up there or something, you know? Oh my bad, I caught the trailer. Oh wow. Postage bad was it, D, or that? Yeah, appreciate it, matey. Thank you for that. I'll get you back when I go XLR or something. We'll find you something. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the T-cab at all, man. I ain't a T-cab driver. Don't get me wrong, I love me American trucks, but Don't see the T-cab as a European truck. I know it is, but... Oh, don't do me like that, bro. Oh well. Right, so are we taking the PGR as is, or are we painting it? Are we leaving it black, or are we giving it a little 1-2 paint job? Did Dean get back to us? No, I don't think he did. Yeah, what are we thinking? Yeah, what are you guys thinking? That's clean, like. I do kind of like the blacked out, though. I must admit, I do kind of like the blacked out. It doesn't look bad. I kind of wish we could lip it, though. I do wish there was a lip we could bang on it, like. Yeah, because it's not black, you know? Yeah, I kind of wish there was a... Oh, there is a lip. Can we just build another truck? Yeah, that's clean. Yeah, do we just copy and paste this job? I can go lighter on it, but I don't really want to lose this truck, to be honest with you. I kind of like this truck. Yeah, that's clean. Just gives that front bumper just a slightly different look, doesn't it? I'm tempted to leave that one the way it is, you know. I do kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Could do with some horns on it though. It's always funny when you start changing your truck and then you realise you like what's already there, you know. Got any horn situation? Oh yeah. Do you think on the bottom chat do we leave the mud flaps? Oh, I hate the flaps. I just think they might look better without the flaps. See, I'm wondering which which bumper does that need? I'm wondering which bumper it needs for that lip. Yeah, so it's taken away the other lip. I'm wondering which bumper we need for that lip there. I don't know. Because the lip doesn't fit this side here, does it? It might be right, you know. Oh, this is a truck from Steam, just a Scania PGR. It's one of the most moddables out there. It's got full interior kits for it and everything. Like you can change every piece of interior. You can literally, I mean, you can do everything to it. It's got absolutely everything in it. I've got mine all blacked out, but you can do whatever you like. Even the dashboard, everything. Right, let's have a work out which front bumper to go with on this. I'm gonna leave this one blacked out definitely, but I don't think we'll do it today. But I think I would like to. I think I would like to build. Yeah, I think I would like to build a new one. So I'm thinking if I go with that, and then swap it out for just a clean lip. So I don't think I like the spotties on the front. I think they need to go. I like that. I don't like this side skirt though. Gotta be a better skirt. Has to be. I have to go. I have to go bull bar. Why do I have to go bull bar? Oh yeah, the column is horrible. I mean, all that effort to leave the column where it is stupid. Yeah, so there's no lockers for this, is there? I don't think. That's what I would have liked. Yeah, I think I would have liked to see the lockers touching the floor, you know. Yeah, would have been spot on that. I think the V8 one that we've got on is probably going to be your best bet. Uh, yeah, I was going to put a light bar on or something just to try and drop the height a bit. I'll leave her like she is for now. We do need to lose that chrome bulb bar though. Send it like that for a rip, and then we'll see. What engine did we end up with this? No Z-Mods engines, is there? No. 12 speed though, yeah, 12 and 2. Little ripper, right. Just got yourself a Moza R5, happy. Great upgrade, bro. Like, I'm not even a Moza guy, and nobody can argue that it's not a good upgrade, you know? Right, so we're going to the UK. We're going to go somewhere. Oh, I haven't been to the UK at all. Oh, shit. So I can't fast travel to the UK. Hmm. So, probably going to be best off. Can we. Well, let me go to. Hawes or not? Probably not. Anyway. No, that's what I was just thinking. But I was just thinking of going somewhere a little bit less. I'll probably let me go a Hull, won't it? Well, what's the command again? Oh, no, it's me, man. I'm thinking it's multiplayer. My bad, chat. Fuck's sake. Which one did we... I'll try that one. Should work. Oh, it's the multiplayer's different. I love Hawes, man. I've been to Hawes in real life a few times. Nice down here. Right. Drop, can't think somewhere I can park. Any job site should do it. No. Right, and I said we're going to have a look for... We're trying to get up to Jamaica, aren't we? Ah, the problem is... We haven't discovered Hawes yet. That's the problem. God, sounds good. It is, yeah. We just got in it now, yeah. Oh my God. Oh shit. Have we discovered Hawes now? don't know if we have or not. Yeah, we have. Beautiful. Right. I need something around about 4, 5, 6, 700 miles. Oh, we've got nothing. These are all like now. These are all huge jobs, bro. 3,000 mile. Holy. Right, trailer purchase. What we got? Dump. Oh, tanker might be a shout. Try that. Oh, you fucking slag. Ugh. It's going to be a problem, I think, boys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you had the RGL, which was obviously amazing, been out since 2013, and then obviously it went on to the to being a PGR now, you know. So I feel like box trailer would be the best option here, I reckon. I don't know what trailers I've got in. Yeah, I feel like something like that's going to be our best option, isn't it? Probably. Grab that just to see if that'll work. There's one Scania Mega mod I used to have called the Scania R2012 by Fred Mods. Yeah, so I've got that. I bought it. I've just never used it because it was just a problem to try and to use it. You had to go through Discord and all sorts of shit, and I just couldn't work it out. I bought it from Gumroad, I think it was, and I've literally never ever installed it. But I've got a shit ton of Gumroad trucks as well, which I do like. Ah, here we go. Might be a better option. That was kind of up. My Jesus, come on. Right, I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to go to Ireland. Take that just so we get on the road. I think we've we moved into this yet. I don't know if we did. I don't really want to move the view at all because it feels pretty good. I'll give you a review on it, that'll be. Gear in there somewhere, boys. Very similar to like where I'm from, like this sort of area, you know. I know I'm the only guy I know that'll shut the pipes when I'm out near the fields because I don't want to scare the cattle. But if I'm in the town, I'm opening the pipes, you know. Oh yeah, I don't want the beef being stressed while I eat it, you know. Quite a nice little gate, that, isn't it? Pretty sick, isn't it? Bit tight though, isn't it? Imagine bringing me stretched Pete down here, bro. Getting a collection of rubbish. Nice. Nice round there. Yeah, this was back when, like, when I first went to American Truck Sim and I got Pro Mods Canada, you know. I was so disappointed in it, and everyone's like, why? It's so good. I'm like, bro, have you ever played European Pro Mods? Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? I'm like, no, you haven't played it, bro. Like, this is so good. Be man with a wheelbarrow and that, just chilling. Hey, now that isn't realistic. If he was sat on his phone smoking a blunt, then it would have been realistic. But Sim, it's the PGR Scania from Steam Workshop. It's free, bro. A lot, very moddable. It's the most moddable Scania out there for free. A full custom interiors, tons of them. Before we set off, are you guys wanting this turning down a bit, or are you alright with it? Are we pipe open or pipe closed, chap? What do you think? You want open? Open it is. I know Bubba was asking earlier, wasn't he? One of the nice things about this, the open pipe sound isn't as good as some, it really isn't. But it's nice that you can close it, and the closed pipe sounds really nice. Yeah, it's just a good engine, man, I like it. This is normal where I live, very normal sort of layout. This is Hawes in the UK, a place called Hawes. Lovely. I've been here loads when I was younger. But a lot of my friends live out in the Dales, you see. So a lot of the places I live, I like spend my time is out in places like this. The lad that was the best man at my wedding, he lives very similar to this. Obviously a little bit graphically not as good, like the walls are very dynamic, like they don't look like that, like at all. They look more like this. Like, you know, so, but again, like it's a map mod which is free technically. I mean, for me, I really do feel like Pro Mods are the only people that kept the UK alive, because SES didn't. Pro Mods really did keep the UK worth coming to. It's not great, don't get me wrong, it isn't amazing, but it's not like the Bulgaria stuff and that, but it is nice. Yeah, it's lovely. Because, so I spend very little time in the UK, I spend most of my time in Europe when I'm playing ETS2, so right hand drive is no good to me at all. Realistically with trucking, wherever you're going to spend most of your time, you want to be on the correct side of the road, and obviously Europe, 90% of Europe is driving left hand drive, so same as America. Sounds really good with the windows shut. Oh, is the guy that asked what size the tablet was, is he still here or not? I forgot to answer him. It's not great, bro. Big Dean. Oh, he kept the price off the fucking... Oh no, he didn't. Oh, that's not bad. And... plans for Mora? I don't know. Because look, right, I'll be brutally honest with you. So currently waiting for the farm map to come. I've just got my desk back, so this desk is now free and this is mine. So I want to put all my farming gear back on there, and she's got her own desk now, so she works there and she games there, right? That's sorted. Problem is, I haven't got a map that I actually want to farm at the moment. So the farming I'm not bothered about. The one thing I would like to do is to get back into the racing on a Wednesday. But never raced yet on the sim, so we've got to dial that in. And I haven't got a round wheel that I can reach that has paddle shifters. Because I use quite a big extension kit to get the wheel to where I like it, because every wheel's different. So I need to modify some wheels to fit, you know, for racing. So I just haven't had time to do it yet. So currently I'm kind of stuck in the single player ATS, single player ETS and multiplayer ATS currently. And until I take a bit of time off and actually sort out the racing side, you know. But yeah, it's all in plans, it's just getting the time to do it, you know. If you think a week ago we were still on the 65s, you know, so we're getting dialed in, but we're doing alright. I'm very content with it. I'm tempted to go single player ATS tomorrow because I haven't been on for a while. Oh, I might just jump back on ETS2, to be honest with you. I've really enjoyed today. We haven't got the DOMs yet, have we? Right, welcome back. Is that little man back, is it? can come in and say hello if you want. I don't mind. I know he likes a yap when he gets in. Nah, but I've had a few too many breaks today, bro, if I'm honest. Oh shit. Ran out of speed, bro. Realised I was doing it at 78 mile an hour. Jesus. Sue me now. Feels so slow in this game compared to American. Alright, little broski. How we doing? Had a good day? You like this truck? This is my new one. Oh, this is black. Like it. Oh, yeah. Looks really nice if you shut your eyes. Doesn't it? You don't. You up to? Spider-Man about and that. Alright. Are you staring at yourself? You are? Yeah, so that one says 97, the other one says... Oh, well done, mate. At least one of us won't be done. See you later, bro. Tell Mummy I don't love her. Love you, bro. Love you. You are? Yes, please, bro. Oh, the dog's in. Hi, ho. Hiya, Babby. What are you saying? Hey, come here, you. Bye. See you there. Hey Robert, how are you doing, brother? You all good? Oh, we're going to where I used to live. So this is Dumfries and Galloway. We're going to Stranraer, which is where I used to live. Roundabout. Happening? Did I miss a chat, did I? Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad. How are you doing? That wasn't deliberate. How's it going? You all good? That's it now, she ran away. Sulking. my bad. I genuinely didn't even see you come in. Must have been when Django was here, was it? Yeah, you tell her, Alan. Get her told. Don't let Alan get the toy box out, man. On the way back home, bro. Awesome. Honestly, I wish I could have showed you that video of what Dean was dealing with, bro. Wasn't good. How's your day been, Bex, anyway? You all good? Keeping out of trouble? Oh, chilling, yeah. I've had a good day. Can't get the valve to open. How are you keeping, Rob? Robert, you all good, bro? How's the healing after the operation, dude? You got a TV and you shouldn't be driving while watching the stream. Back from work, still on the same. No, we're in England now. We're in well, we set off from a place called Hawes. We're technically in Scotland, so we're just about to hit where I used to live. This is literally where I used to live, exactly the same as this, very similar. And yeah, we're just about to hit Stranraer, and then we're going to get the ferry over to Ireland, and then we're trying to get a job to Iceland, is where we're trying to go. That's mad, that. side's a bit different, like. It's going to be a hell of a slow process, bro. Oh, hell yeah, Chloe, awesome, man. Alright, broski, what's this? It's a what? What is it? Oh, something like that. Did you get this? Very nice. Pleased with it. What's it for? You did a good job at PE. Oh, well done. Well done. What do you want for that then? Do you need? Don't need nothing. So there's nothing I can trade you for being good.
Oh, you got
Chocolate? What's your thoughts? Right, well, come here. You don't. I'll do. What do you reckon, babe? Chocolate or do him some points for his game? I could do you £10 a point for your game. I think that's fair. Make sure you put it on the fridge, because if you lose that, you can't have your points. Don't lose it. Love you, bro. Oh, honestly, I mean, if you'd have seen like, if you'd have seen how bad he was when I first got involved, like, I don't like saying it because I love the kid whether he's naughty or not naughty, but he was bad. To see where he's at now, like, is just an insane turnaround. Right, where are we going? Straight over to Ireland. Well, I'll just let him choose. I mean, he can choose what he wants. Yeah, he's got his own account. He's never had any V-Bucks yet for his Twitch thing, for his Fortnite thing. He's had none. I know. You got to give them something, mate. You can't expect them to do well and keep up good work if you're not going to give them out. be asked to demolish the house and build a circus? Well, you just wouldn't. Yeah, the hard point is when you start with the correction of like a naughty child, the biggest problem you've got is it's constant, like you're constantly removing things, so you're punishing them all the time. So like you don't ever give them anything, and then that's the hard bit, because like a lot of parents will still give them the odd sweet, get them the odd toy, but they don't deserve it because they haven't, you know, been good, or they're still kicking off or still being naughty. That was the hardest thing for us. I mean, when I first got involved, I didn't get involved with Jackson for probably 6 to 12 months before Becky let me in to help her. She just wanted to carry on doing what she was doing, and I think she just thought he might grow out of it or whatever, but it just got worse and worse and worse. But yeah, that was the hardest part for her, was like 6 months of nothing. No new toys, obviously necessities, food, clothes, but like no days out, no new toys, no literally nothing. And just constantly taking stuff away, you know. But then when they do something really small, good, you have to then reward that quickly. It's the same as training a dog. It's stupid, I know, but it really is the same as training a dog. Very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them. Well, they can ask, felt that in your balls. They can ask that. They can ask whatever they want, bro. But it's still up to the parent to choose what you want to give them. You know. I don't do any TMP, bro, no. I got permabanned in 2019, so yeah, I don't do any of that. It just takes time, bro. As I think the biggest thing for Becky was, it was all these words, like the school obviously would, because he was naughty at home and he was naughty everywhere, you know. And, you know, not one person at the school would just sit down and say he just needs quite a lot of strictness and routine and you know, just a lot of no parenting, basically. Not yes parent, no parent. And no one said that. Everyone's just, well, you know, we'll get him tested for the scale, and it's autistic, obviously. ADHD is another one, but again, in the army, you can have autistic people in the army, you can have ADHD people in the army, dyslexic people in the army. They still all get taught and treated the same way. All the discipline is the same. If anything, the ones with issues have more discipline than the ones that don't have issues. It ain't rocket science. I know. It's the best example, really. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the male role model. It just discipline. It wasn't really a model because we hated us when we first started. Really, I mean, it was just because you become the no parent, you see. So you become the zero tolerance and the parent that always says no and always causes a problem. But the cool thing is, once Becky saw the change in him dramatically, she realised that she needed to change. And trying to explain to someone that you're ruining your child through love, literally, uh, is hard because technically you're saying, well, hi, you're a bad mum, but you're not. What you're actually saying is that child loves you that much and trusts you that much. He knows that anything you say to him is never going to hurt him. This is how some kids get beaten, and they accept it because they know that the two parents are never going to physically hurt them, even if they're getting hit with a baseball bat. The parents will always do the best for them. That isn't always the case, obviously. Doesn't mean it's right. So as I say, as a young lad, he was just know fine well that anything that came from his mum, he was never gonna get into trouble. And that's the way he did it. And now, I mean, he's phenomenal with her now. Yeah. No, he's good. He's been a huge change. Been great. And as I say, once she changed, see, if she hadn't changed, it would have caused that big problem where he probably would have gone straight off me completely, and there would have been a lot of like hate towards myself because I'm the one putting all the problems into his life. But because she saw it working, she chose to change as well. So yeah, it's worked out so well. Yeah, it's great. And we don't parent each other either. If someone's in the middle of parenting, we just walk away and let them deal with it. We don't like twin parent. I want to go up north though, bro. Nout. Come on, girl. There's gotta be something. Jesus. Try freight. No, there's literally no. I'm never gonna get one, am I? They're all like miles away. I need one at the top of Scotland. Is kind of where I need. Manchester would kind of do. Yeah, I need like Carlisle or yeah, yeah. I'm the same. I do the same, mate. Really, that's kind of the way we do it as well. Same type of vibe, you know, or try to. What the hell do we do here, chat? Can't get no to. Well, hang on. do it the hard way. Big craze. I didn't even know you were in here, bro. You alright? I'll try that. Huh. I'll take that. Perfect. First job as well. Air pressure. I need air pressure, boys. I haven't got any. Can't get the parking brake off. I can't work out if it's on or off or... Wonder when this scania badge is gonna turn up, bro. What are you going for, babe? You going for tea, like, or what's the crack? Oh, you're going to get what, like cans or something, are you? You'd be better off just going to bloody Iceland or somewhere. To be honest with you. Get some sausage rolls and some shit for. Yeah, just take me card. Or cash or whatever you prefer. Can't get me bloody parking brake off. Hey bro, where's the cut-off for the PSI? It must be 75, is it? the valves. So like, I remember on the server, people used to be like, "Oh, it's not working." I'm like, "No, no, it probably is, but it's just a bit weird, you know." Yeah, there is, but also the technique gets a bit knackered, doesn't it, when you over flick the bean? Yeah, it doesn't go well. I wish parking in ATS was this easy, bro. It is so easy. Jesus. Any bit of traffic light, got it? Where are you going, babe? You mean now with me or her, bro? So was that a question of is there any Fortnite tonight, or was that a question of is the fam streaming it tonight? Well, we need to install Chrome to do the whole link the channels together, but I don't think we do. I think we could have just used our phones to link them. Just go into the app and go into the to create a dashboard and link them that way. I think that would have worked fine, personally. I just don't think any of us thought about using the phone. Oh, we'll be playing it, bro. We play every night. Literally, soulfully every night. Literally. Everyone good on YouTube? Is it quiet today? Ah, that's fine, Alan. I was just making sure I still saw chat, that was all. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck some diesel in this bad girl and grab a quick smoke and a peat. What do you guys reckon tomorrow then? ATS multiplayer, ATS single, or just bang on some more ETS2? I'm tempted with the multi or the single, if I'm honest. I do enjoy having someone to chat to. It's been quite nice. Is that what the scania sounds like, or are they? Yeah, that's what it sounds like in real life. Yeah, if they've got an open pipe on them, yeah. Yeah, I thought you might go with that. It won't be long, boys. Oh, productive day, chat. God, it looks good on here. Hell yeah. Bless him. He's a good lad, big Dino. Dean, so one of the issues we have with the 2-desk setup is you need to run quite a heavy noise gate on the mic. So obviously I game here and she games there. So my mic is quite a high-end setup, as you can see, and it doesn't pick her up at all. Her mic picks me up and all I can hear is myself, which, as you know, I'm very annoying to listen to. So yeah, basically, long story short, managed to find some headphones that are the same as what's on my desk. So yeah, so I managed, no, it's the noise gate on mine, Alan. I've got the noise gate so high you can't hear shit. It's great. Because this is a dynamic mic, I've got another pair of these on my desk. So, but these are really expensive now, like 200 quid. So they do an MX50, which is very similar to this headset, but it's a condenser mic on here instead of a dynamic, but it's still XLR. I've got a spare Go XLR off my dad's setup. So we only need the headset, so managed to 170 on Amazon, and Dean picked us some up today from Facebook for 60. So pretty new as well. Yeah, he went and collected them straight away. Oh, yeah, spot on. Yeah, really good. Yeah, all boxed as well, original packaging and everything. Yeah, it's awesome. Got to put a charging point in for that, haven't I? Let me, I'll just chuck these this uncharged so I can get it back on. I don't like trucking now without me, I don't like trucking without me, me sat nav. Right, where's my charging cable at? Will it reach to here for now? Oh yeah, perfect. Stick that on charging once we get about 3 hours left on the stream, so if I can get 40% battery back in it, right? Hell yeah, brother. How you doing there, Jacko? Hope you're well, brother. quiet, boy. Right, see what's on the YouTubes to watch. How's it going, South? Hope you well, bro. My rain looks dog shit. What's the best rain mod? Yeah, the one we're using's free. Yeah, the one we're using's free, so... Fave truck is a Scania and a Peterbilt. Same here, bro. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, bro. Edwin, how we doing? Just ordered the Audio Technica and the leather pads to go. Yeah, so the Audio Technica BHS1s, what I use, they are very good, and I do generally love them. They sound amazing for what they are, but the actual the audio drivers in them aren't great, because they're not a gaming headset. They're not a headset for anything other than like more like podcast and, like, you know, F1 commentary and shit like that. So they are great. The mic is very, very good, but the MX50 STSs are a slight upgrade from what I've read. I don't know, we're gonna try them, but I think we'll need a dynamic mic, but we'll try them. I'm hoping I can get away with a condenser mic. So my plan is, I'm quite loud, so I'm quite loud the way I talk. I'm not very loud, but even when I talk quietly, like I am now, I still talk with a lot of a lot of heart, you know. So my partner is so quiet, she basically whispers. So what I'm thinking is give her this headset, so give her the dynamic mic, and I'll take the condenser mic for the desk, and then hopefully the dynamic won't pick me up, but the condenser also won't pick her up, if that makes any sense. That's the plan. So give the quiet one the dynamic mic and give the loud ass the condenser, and we should be good. If I get time tonight, I'm going to set her desk up for her. I'll get the Go Extra Loud and all that plugged in, and then I'll rob this headset off here. Do try the boys' mic. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, is that a headset mic, is it? Boy, yeah, I've got you, yeah, I've got you. It's on a headset, is it? It's a wired condenser. I know, I've got a condenser coming, but it's wired to the headset, yeah? Oh, it's a lapel. No, that'd be no good. Pick up too much background noise. Yeah, no, it's no good. I've got some amazing lapel stuff. I've got all the Road Go wireless. I've got the other one as well, DJI mics. I've got 2 Shure SM7B mics. I've got 2 Rode Podcaster mics, which are great for the money. I've got plenty of stuff, which is not practical for what I need it for. We sit really close together, so I don't know if you've just come in or what, but my desk is here and her desk is there, literally. So we need, these are dynamic and these are XLR. So the dynamic stops any background noise really, really well. So I don't know how well you can see this mic. Probably better to show you here, but yeah, these are, it's like a dynamic mic that goes through the headset. And then you can plug it into an interface and you can turn the noise gate up and stuff like that, you know. Works really well. Yeah. Is Marwell when it comes to background noise cancellation. Yeah, I could try it if it goes through an XLR. I can definitely try it. I already know with the Rode ones, because it's a lapel, so because it goes here, I'm sitting here and her face is literally here. It will pick me up, I know it will, because I'm loud. Yeah, I wouldn't go back to a boom. Never go back to a boom. I love the Shure SM7B, it's an amazing microphone, but the boom thing's just fucking annoying. Go to the shop now, you're going to put the meat in, or do you want me to do it before I go? What do you think, babe? Do you want me to put it in at 6? I can put it in at 6, chat will remind me. Because I still need to put all the veg and the potato and everything on as well, you know. Yeah, we can do it, babe. Yeah, as I say, the best headset, like the best mic I've ever owned, really, for the purposes of what I do, is this. And bear in mind, I speak very, very, very mumbly. So a lot of the blur and mumble that you hear is all me. You could put someone else on this mic and it'll sound so different. And the other thing is, it's completely stock EQ as well. I've never touched the EQ. I don't know what I'm doing, so it's completely bone stock, nothing touched. Yeah, alright babe, just slow yourself down. Do you want me to get the meat ready for 7:30? I'll put it in at 6:30. That'll be better? Yeah, don't rush. Right, leave it with me. I'll sort it. So the mic the guy was talking about, what's the sort of price on that, Alan? I can try it, but I've got another one already coming. I've got the other Audio Technicas coming, so I'll try them first. I think they'll work out fine, to be honest with you. I really do. Yeah, it's straight to XLR, is it? I'll be very surprised how good it is with background noise, because we have an awful lot of gear in here, and the background noise is lethal. I've got like the AC going right now, the 3 computers going right now. Dog's barking currently. So, and it's yeah, if I mute the game, you'll see how quiet. Don't hear now, bro. Like, it's brutal. .5. See, that'll be no good anyway, because I'll have to wire it to the GoXLR, which is under the floor. So unless it's got a really long cable, I'll end up having to extend it, and I always find when you use extensions, you just lose quality in it. Do me. Saying I told a friend about your channel, so I can hear. Oh, nice, bro. I appreciate that, legendary. Thank you, brother. Fuel prices? Nah, not on a video game, bro. We don't pay fuel. Well, we do technically, but it's it ain't a problem. That didn't I? Bollocks. What mod do I use for the truck sound? Oh, it's just Slav Jerry's Leipzig sound. $3 to $4 Aussie here. In context, that's about 40. Yeah. What's that for fuel, you mean? Lovely around there. Yeah, I've got you. So our diesel at the moment's about £1.60, I think, is it, or 170 a gallon, a litre. Sorry, a gallon. My bad. Been a while since it was that. Yeah. A 4090, yeah. So currently running the 4090 with a 3090 Ti on the stream PC. This one is Slav Jerry, so it's Slav Jerry's Leipzig engine sound on Steam. I'll give you some, give you a bit of windows down action. So this is valve shut. Oh no, that's valve open, sorry. Yeah, this is valve open. This is valve shut. Driving, we're in, where are we? Scotland, I think. We're at the top of Scotland. Yeah, we're in Scotland. I can't get over how nice it is out here, man. It's so gorgeous. I like the pipes open with the windows closed. I feel like that's kind of got the best. Like, it's there, it's not too annoying, it's very drivable. I don't know, with the windows open, it's a bit leery, like, I must admit. Oh, this is modded, yeah, pro mods. Yeah, pro mods. Good. No trucking, yeah. I'm thinking of no gaming tonight, like. South Wales, I mean, the problem is you need it for like map mods, you need it for pro mods and stuff like that, you know, so I'd have to say yes, it is worth it, because I wouldn't play this game without pro mods. This is all pro mods right now. Evening, Stephen. How we doing, brother? Big 5M God, what you said? Ah, great day, bro. Been super quiet, super chill, a little bit busy on the phone, which I apologise about, but yeah, it's just, I can't complain, bro. It's been, yeah, really, I've enjoyed myself. Yeah, I would, Taylor, definitely, bro. I mean, on the old Fortnite, they will be tonight. Yeah, you've been on. Have you ever been on? Because as I say, I took the piss out of Fortnite for years and then finally actually enjoy it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I enjoy it myself, don't get me wrong, but I do enjoy it more so because the family likes it, you know? But yeah, going on to the truck DLC, bro, I must admit, you just need it all if you want to enjoy the mod scene, you know, that's the problem. Alright, Blunty boy, appreciate that, bro, thank you. I did try, it wasn't me, it was me missus. So, I know you said just leave it, but the missus told me not to. You know what they're like, bro. Yeah. I haven't read the message you wrote yet, bro. I just, yeah, if you put a note on her, I haven't read that yet. Used to play it, yeah, when it first, yeah. It's not bad, you know. I think if you play a lot of games like we do that are quite serious, you know, where there's a lot of like concentration, a lot of mods, 5M where you're constantly in a different brain, it's really good to just, you know, just chill with the boys or your family or whoever it is. It's just easy, like joining each other's easy, you know, crewing up's easy. When you die, nobody cares, you move on and go again, like. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it with the family. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I'll be on tonight. She's going on. She wants to stream, so I'll let her do her thing tonight. The whole headset thing's just driving me potty, man. It really is. I don't think I'll have time to get a Go XLR and all that plumbed in. So the new headset's here tomorrow, so. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I know, well, I walk the dog for a couple of hours in the morning. I normally, like, they come in the morning, so I'll try and shack it before I take the dog. I have to take the kid to school, so now I can do about that bit, you know. Yeah, she just hit affiliate, bless her. She's well excited. It's great to see, because as I say, over the years it can become a bit disheartening, and you know, there's mega upsides, mega downsides, you know. So seeing someone start from the bottom of the pile, I mean, she's very lucky that you boys look after her, and you definitely get a few of the lads from here going in and whatnot, you know. I didn't wear them, but I did pick them up. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, with it having a condenser, for you would be perfect. I mean, that whole little deal for 100 quid would have got you going on your own PC without the stream PC, obviously. It would have been a top deal, that, for you. I mean, yeah, Audio Technica's always been good build quality though, to be honest. Like, budget friendly but decent quality for your money, you know. Oh yeah, you get the 10 subs, don't you? Gotta get that 10 sub, first 10 subs get the first thing, don't you? Cheers, Stephen. Thank you, bro. I know, I've had the Audio Technica desk mics and stuff like that. I've had a few pairs of headphones from them. The main, like, support I did for them was when I got into these, you know, these BHS ones, and they're great. But, like, with the dynamic mic on them, the MX-50s that Dean just picked up, they've got better drivers in. The drivers in these are shit. Like, the sound quality is not, it's not great. It's just not what the headset was for. You only buy in this particular headset to get really good audio, you know, mic, you know. So that's the only reason you're buying them. Yeah, so it's the MX-50 STSs, and then obviously they do a USB and they do a XLR version. Yeah, so obviously Dean's a lot more of just a casual fun gamer these days, and obviously streams a little bit, so for him, he wants to get rid of trying to fight his way around the fucking boom arm and that, and he's a sloucher as well. You know, he games at his desk, you know, like this. You know, so obviously trying to get the mic in your face and all, that's just a problem, so them MX-50s will be bang on for him, like. So, better than these. These BHS ones are good, but the sound is... It ain't terrible, but it's not what you buy them for. You're buying them purely for the mic, in my opinion. That's what I bought them for. See, a new headset's coming in tomorrow, so she needs to go XLR plumbing in. So if I get time, I'll plumb it in tonight. But if she wants to stream tonight, I'm gonna mess all her audio up and all that. You know, I don't think there's any point. I think I just do it all tomorrow for her. She's off next week as well, so she'll be streaming all week. While she's not here, just to let you know, she's off for 2 weeks because Jackson's off for a week. but she had some holidays to use up. I'm going to take a day off through the week next week. I don't know when. I'm just going to surprise her. Try and go and do something, you know, go for a walk with a dog. Or we don't ever get any non-Jackson time. Very, very, very rarely, as most parents are the same, you know. Yeah, I wasn't that close. Oh, it was my trailer that hit. I would like to wine and dine, but after we've had a hefty month this month, so no, it'll be dog walking, possible little cafe or something, or she's not bothered. She doesn't care. Burger van and a smoke, she's happy. So just a little bit of Jackson free time, that's all, you know. More about being able to jump in the car and go somewhere, you know, like drive an hour away and chill. Might go down the local canal and just, you know, push some canal workers in for a laugh. Particularly one that's just absolutely holding the strimmer like he's holding his dick. Oh, I love it. Brilliant. The best video I've seen. On Iceland, bro. I'm not going to get it, am I? I'm determined on this stream we go to friggin' Iceland, bro. But look like it. There was another place we drove through as well. There was that one. And that one. Oh. I'll do. You'll do for me, darling. What headset did I go for? What was this? Sorry. Oh, I missed some chat on YouTube. It froze. My bad, boys. My bad. Sorry. What did I miss? A game or real? It's a game. It's more realistic. Love yourself. Thank you, bro. Setup is so realistic. Amazing person. And the screens are 4K, but we run 1440. Yeah. Headset wise, so I run the Audio Technica VHS1 now, which has got the dynamic mic, but I run this on my desk as well, but we just bought the MX50s STSs or something like that. They're nice. Well, they look nice. We'll see what they're actually like. I'm happy to play whatever DLC comes out. I'll try it, you know. She definitely has that one, yeah. Don't know where they're now. Oh yeah. How we looking, boys? Yeah, there's a lot of reworks I'm looking forward to be honest with you. It's nice because it just looks like a working truck, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind putting a tag on it, but I don't know if we've got tag on this truck. Depends on how well the truck's done, you know. Some of them look lovely, like. Oh yeah, yeah, really good. Better than the Pete one, and that definitely. Yeah, I've got 2 tandem trucks in here. I don't mind them. Boys, small issue. What we're meant to do around about 6 o'clock? Oh shit. Yeah, fuck you, man. Yeah, we'll hook you up, Matt. Yeah, we'll look after you, Matt. Bollocks. Let's go and put the food on, chat too, son. Absolute penises, aren't you? That's it. It's actually not bad because they're not back yet, so I'll need some time to do all the veg and that because I'm tea man. I do tea. Dog tiring man, tea man, Jackson man, Hoovering man, anything to do with technology man. These are all dicks. Later I eat later. I know, babe, I know. I've got it on now, don't worry. I'll make sure you're gaming. I'll sort it out so you can get on and game. Don't panic. Couldn't drive on the side of the road. Yeah, but you don't drive on this side of the road, bro. There's only about 10% of Europe drive on the right. The rest all drive on the left, same as America. That's why I drive left-hand drive, you see. There's only the UK and Ireland, pretty much. You're on the way home now, I've got you, babe. No bother. Yeah, as I say, I'm probably not going to bother tonight because the whole headphone switch is doing me tits in. I'm just going to chill, probably do a bit on my rig, get ready for tomorrow's stream, chill with the dog and stuff, so. Close the valves and have some window. Classic XL, little side windows by the mirror. How do they open? They just open when you put the window down, bro. So yeah, when you drop the window down, yeah. Giving a 5% off code to the site since it was down, yeah. Yeah, it's worth it, it's definitely worth it. Oh, bit of rain, nice, nice. I have to buy the wrecker, yeah, the wrecker's good, man. I don't use it very often because it's not in the server. And it don't pay well either, so it kind of makes it hard to warrant the cost of converting your truck into a wrecker when you don't pay that well, you know. I'm determined to get to Iceland today. I've spent the whole day wanting to go to Iceland. I'm still not there. I don't know if we're going to make it, boys, to be honest with you. I'm in the UK right now, yeah, I'm in Scotland, bro. Trying to work my way up into Iceland, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Trying, but I know where the ferry is. I'm on the A9 in a minute. Our ferry's not that far, so for the ferry. We'll see, I've got half an hour left, 20 minutes. See if we can get there or not. I just think it's, generally think it's all pretty dialed, to be honest with you. Hiya Gav, you alright bro? Moses' new Lambo wheel. It's nice, yeah, it's really nice. It is nice. Pay attention to PRCB, showing gear and fuel. Level heat, yeah. Yeah, it's from the Sim Simmer. It's really good. Yeah, it's all touchscreen as well, so you can have all different labels and all different screens up, you know. It's nice. All like digi gauges. Obviously, if you know what you're doing, you can make your own gauges as well. Like these run through SimHub, so you can literally make your own gauges, you know. Feels lighter today. Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit of light in today. I normally turn it down when we're I normally like turn it down when we're in the rain and that, you know, but it's nice to be able to see, you know. Yeah, this is my normal sort of 25 is normally what I run. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, very happy. Yeah, nice, Sean, you'll love it. You thought about DLSS 5. What's that, sorry, bro? I don't think I've seen anything to do with that, bro. Surprised I'm still going. It's just a normal day for me, bro. I normally go... So, my normal day is 10 till 7, right? But that... I try and pull around about 8 hours. I'm happy with that, because other than the odd smoke break, I don't really come off much, so it suits me down to the ground. So that might be 11 till 7, it might be 10 till 6, you know. I just kind of make that bit up, try and give myself a bit of lee room. I call it like a bit of a failure rate, you know, so you can't fail because you've got a little bit of lee room both sides, you know. So yeah, spot on. I think like the late night streams, I've missed some of the people because you know some of the people, but I must admit I don't. Maybe it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you know. But I would miss my family time. Like lads at school most of the day, missus at work all day. So I'd literally, if I was streaming till like 10. I'd miss the time with my little one, I'd miss having food with him, we wouldn't see each other again. So I just, even if I preferred the night times, it just isn't practical. Obviously if the channel took an absolute nosedive and it had to be a night stream, I would, but I'd probably have to do some like 2 days off a week or something like that, you know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Alan, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Nah, not really, mate. I must admit, I like going to bed with the missus. I like seeing the little one for dinner. I like being able to help out in the house a little bit, you know, shower time and all that sort of shit, you know. You got the same wheel, I think, have you got the same wheelbase as me, have you? Or wheel rim, you mean? Yeah, so yeah, and it's one of the other things as well is if I did like the odd Saturday night till 1 o'clock in the morning or something on the rig itself, I just know that it's gonna carry on till the Sunday, and you know, I'm not very good at doing that. I need to just have a cut off roughly and just go to bed, you know. Is that gonna close down, or? I think it's 2 lights, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much driving done in Iceland today, but at least I got to Iceland and we can park up and get ready for the next day. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Really don't. Tempted to go ATS single because I haven't done any ATS single this week. But then I've really been enjoying a bit of communication on the CB with the other lads. So I'm tempted to go multiplayer. But then I've done a lot of I've done a lot of MP, so I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Graphics or what graphics? I don't use reshade at all, dude. No, I just use it's literally just JBX. That's it. Looks good though. Looks real good. I normally turn the light down and that when it's like dark outside, but there's no point because I'm jumping straight back on the ferry to get to Iceland. So it's off one ferry, round the corner, and then straight on the next ferry. Iceland, don't we? Yeah, definitely. Do we make it? Come on. Ah, made it, but we've got no sky in Iceland. Bastard. Ah, hang on, is it raining? Oh, I'm not too sure. So it might crash me actually. Nah, it's gonna be a no-go. Oh, that's a shame. Literally spent my whole day trying to get here, and must be JBX shot, is it? Don't like Iceland. Okay. Oh well, I'll call it there then, boys, because that's pretty pointless. Ah. Oh well, we're not really finishing it on a wanger, but I'll tell you one thing, I probably won't be doing it ETS tomorrow, we'll see. I've really enjoyed it though, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a bit of Googling later, mate, and see if I can figure out what the crack is, because I can't be the only one. It's got to be JBX, hasn't it? Oh, you know what, it could be the rain mod. Thinking about it, it could be the rain mod. It's a good shout. The only thing I haven't changed, it could just be JBX, couldn't it? No, that's a shame. Yeah, well, life goes on, I suppose. How we doing, boys? You all good? Yeah, I'm trying to get this GoPro keeps turning itself back on all the time ever since I dropped it. So, alright. I won't raid out, boys, just in case I bang the stream on later. I probably won't, but yeah, I'm going to stop raiding out as much, just in case we do pop the stream on later, because it doesn't send notifications out, so. Right, drop us a comment on what you want us to play tomorrow. I think I'll probably go ATS multi or single, but yeah, we'll see. Right, yo, boys, The Sims? No, don't be like that, mate. You don't need to be like that, bro. Come on. You don't need to be like that. Man's an idiot. Much love, boys. Catch us all later, man. Peace. Appreciate yous again. Yeah, you too, Gavs. Catch you later, Craze. I'll see yous all tonight. I'll be about in the background of her stream, so much love. See yous all soon, man.